Hello.
Oh God, hi. That was really weird. I hit start streaming. I went to the We Were Here 2 full soundtrack on YouTube, hit play, and the moment I hit play, I hear hello.
That's a weird way to start the soundtrack.
I mean, these old games, man, they got some weird shit on them. You never know if you don't go. You'll never cry if you don't go, or something.
You'll never green if you don't glow.
That's also true. Oh, almost forgot Twitter.
Apparently there's a game called I'm Only Sleeping. Can you guess what people are doing with that game name?
Oh, on Twitch?
Yeah.
No, what are they doing?
I wonder. Yeah.
I'm only sleeping game. It's a Simon Jones game. It's the 60th game in the Reality on the Norm series. It is a point-and-click graphical adventure game in the Adventure Game Studio engine, released on December 19th, 2005.
A really long series.
When Simon wakes up in the middle of the night, he looks for ways to help him get back to sleep. This game is standalone. While it doesn't have a set place on the official timeline, the characters and events in this game are assumed to exist within the Ron universe.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's within the Ron universe. My dad would be happy.
Yes. Thank God for that, honestly. All right. So, on a somewhat unrelated note, I have it is literally somewhat unrelated to what we're talking about anyway. I think I'm going to release 2 videos for our playthroughs. One for Explorer, one for Librarian.
That's probably a good idea.
I think that's a fun way to split. Even though it was a fairly short stream, I think it'd be cool to have like individual videos. Speaking of which, I finished editing one playthrough. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to post that I had a new video today. Fuck. I'm really just all over the place today, aren't I?
I was wondering, is there any reason for me to record my side of what's going on, or I wouldn't even know how to start doing that?
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, like, once I have more time to edit, like, if this were, like, my main thing that I was doing,
Sure,
then I could, like, if you react to something, I could show a quick clip of your scene or something, but as of right now, I don't think so.
Definitely makes sense.
Maybe
I
in
like
5 years or so.
I was starting to offer to do it. I was like, wait,
You're like, I have
I
no
don't
experience in
even
this.
yeah.
I mean, you would just download OBS. It'd be very, very easy to set up, and then you would just record it in probably Google Drive or something.
Yeah, or probably I could probably do it locally.
Locally, I'm sorry.
I assume like locally and then just upload it to Google Drive or something like that.
Oh yeah. No, I mean record it locally and then upload it. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
All right, what do you say we get the show on the road?
Yes. Sounds like a
make
thing.
Sure, is my bot working? My bot is working. Ooh, the music got dramatic there. Oh, cool. Music stopped. It's quiet now. I have 1 minute.
I should download the game. Hold on a sec.
I would be worried about that, but I know that you'll be ready in like a minute.
12 gig.
Oh wait, there we go.
And
why is the resolution weird? Why am I
Done.
on this side? Wait,
Coming in.
wait. Scoot, go over here. And remember to
Oh,
record,
wait.
you dumbass. There we go.
Downloaded the right one, and then I clicked a different one to start. I'm smart. Give me a second.
Welcome in, One Eye. How you doing? That's okay. I gotta set my 1280 by 720. Yeah, no. Full screen. Thank you. Goddamn. Oh, I can change my aspect ratio. Let's go 4:3. Texture quality. Why are these so low? No, give me high quality everything. I froze my game. Oh, there we go. ACNH Rosebud 15. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a scootiful evening, my friend. I think we're all good on here. Let me just change my mouse sensitivity to all the way down.
This is taking a second to crash out.
All good. Well, I can already tell you that the menu. And oh, there's sprint in this game. Push to talk is mouse 1.
Oh, sprint.
Is that right click? Mouse 1 is right click.
Mouse 1. If
And
it's
mouse
starting at
0 is
yeah,
left
sorry,
click.
mouse 0. So yeah, it would be
Okay.
right click.
You're from Mina's server. Oh, welcome in. I figured as much. With the ACNH name. Good to meet you. Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm all set up on my end.
Yeah, so let me go through
Gameplay.
the graphics real quick, although I think
That's all good.
yeah, it saved my settings to Steam and had them ready for me.
Find match. Create a room. Room name will be it's my username. No password. Preferred language English. Secondary language English. Tertiary language English.
I love it.
I can actually do that. I can actually get away with that. You did the what Steam achievement thing was that One High?
Oh, the Steam achievement thing. Yeah, I have no idea.
I just give me all of the English, please. One English is not enough for me. I need at least 3. Oh,
I
peasant?
speak so English that must English the English.
I could be a peasant or a lord. Okay. How do I invite you? Do I just invite you through Steam? Invite to watch. Oh,
There we go.
hello. Can you hear me in game?
Yes.
Then we're switching off of Discord. And be sure to leave the voice call. Goodbye, my friend. I'll kick you. Don't worry. You kicked yourself. Very well then.
I figured out what a button was.
Well, I don't know why, but the lobby voice chat in both of these games is Is it quiet for you as well?
It's a little quiet, but I think I have it turned up because it's both quiet and peaking.
Yeah. Oh, it's peaking. I need to fix my mic in that case.
I don't think it might be your mic, but I wonder
It's probably my mic.
it's forced all the way to the top.
All right. Do we know the difference between peasant and lord, or we're just gonna say fuck it and go?
I personally I have no idea.
I'm gonna be the lord to start. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan. Do I have to hit ready? Yeah.
Yeah, you do. The one where you can see my achievements and my completion stuff. You're gonna have to be more specific than that One High. Do you mean like the completionist website? Completionist.me or something on Steam specifically? Oh, you did do. Okay, cool.
On that site.
I honestly did too. I love it.
Yeah. So good.
Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to see what your completion stats are. Some solutions are very similar. The difference lies in the small details. Defeat is not the end. Okay.
Look out for sudden changes in a room, and then it went to the next one before I could read it. I've been doing nothing but achievement hunting recently, but
Oh, here we go. We're in the snow. Okay. Were we here? I'm not sure. Okay, the graphics on this part is a little corny. Oh no, he fell. We must trek on. Where'd they go? Look over there. A flare. A castle. Are we seeing from the other people's point of view, maybe? Is that what this is? Or maybe it's a different castle. Okay. Walkie-talkie? Sounds good. See you later, buddy. For this next puzzle, you must eat your own hand. Ho ho ho. The joke there was that I thought this was gonna be like Saw. I don't know why I went to that though. All right. Taking a moment to pause because one, how's the game audio on OBS? The game audio on OBS is fine. All right, let me.
127 test.
217 test. Okay, what are we doing here? I look like I'm the librarian, maybe.
I think so, because I see what appears to be a puzzle in front of me.
All right, 10-4. Could you please describe said puzzle to me?
There are 3 dials. Each dial has symbols on separate faces on the dial. I can switch between the symbols to try to unlock, I'm guessing, like the door.
Symbols on dials. Okay, so I'm in like a I'm in some sort of crypt. There's a lot of coffins. There is like one with a red thing on it. There's a lot of things with 3 handles. So I'm wondering if that has to do with your 3 symbols. Though there are several of them, and they literally just look like handles, so I'm not so sure.
Yeah, the symbols look a lot like the ones that we were messing with in the previous games that were like on the walls and stuff.
Okay, roger that. I actually see symbols above some of these coffins. There's a symbol above one that's empty. There's a symbol above one with a coffin. Another one above an empty one. Another one above it, one with a coffin. Okay, so there's a bunch, some empty, some with coffins, and there's symbols above each and every one of them.
When I'm at the station where I'm trying to solve the puzzle, there is a coffin to my left. I'd like to try to describe it to you, but I'm not sure exactly what's important about it. There's 3 silver handles. There's a yellow cross on the top. I don't know if any of this is helpful so far.
Yeah, so far it is. I see, I think, 2 coffins that are like that. If you notice on the top, there are 2 like metal handles. Is the smaller one with the one metal handle on the left or on the right?
From standing in front of the puzzle, it's on the right.
Okay, the symbol above that is the turtle on a pedestal.
Okay, and that's actually the only casket I have here, so I'm not sure. I can take a look around and see if there's anything else.
So the casket, right? Are there other empty slots next to it? Maybe you have to describe the inside of these empty things, because I have empty things with different candle setups in them as well.
Well, that's interesting. There are candles all around the base of the puzzle.
I don't think that's going to be it. So that's a set of 3. That's a set of 3 with a big one on the right. On this one, the big one's on the left.
I do see 2 more coffins, but they do look identical to the coffin that was next to the puzzle.
Okay, so the place where I have these coffins and non-coffins, they're kind of like on a little stone platform inset in the wall with like metal bars with spikes above it. Is there anything like that maybe that we can use to help identify this?
I don't see anything like that, unfortunately.
Maybe try describing your candle layout to me. Because I notice even with the coffins, the candles are different heights.
Okay, so to the left of the puzzle, there's one candle towards the back, one in the middle. Around the left front corner, there's like 3 going around it. And then in front of it, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of them in a strange, almost kind of random pattern.
Okay, so just to describe my side of things again, so I have different spots. Like there, right here, there is a coffin, which is the one that I described to you before. To the right of it, there's 3 candles, a big one, a medium one, and a small one in that order. The next one I have next to that is an empty spot that has 2 small candles to the left, with the 1 big candle right next to it. That's on the left side of the hole. If I go down the stairs, I have 4 more holes, kind of similar stuff. There's a coffin with like an angle of 2 small candles with 1 big candle on the corner. There's another empty one where the left side has 3 candles with the big candle to the left and 2 small ones on the right. Just like that's generally what I'm looking at, is that type of layout.
Do any of the coffins have candles on them?
No, but they all have candles like in the place with them. So for instance, there's a coffin that you described to me, which was 1 metal handle and then 2 metal handles, like separated by a bar like that with the golden cross. That has 3 candles to the right in a line, big, medium, small, from back to front. Or wait, no, did you say that was what it was, or did you say there was 2 metal handles on the left and 1 on the right? Is that what it was?
I'm sorry, I think you got cut off there. What'd you say?
Okay, wait, so you told me how was the coffin laid out? It had 2 metal handles and then like a bar and then 1 metal handle, like separating it?
Exactly right.
So in that hole, that's the one that says turtle with a pedestal. To the left of the coffin, there are 4 candles. There's a tall one in the back. There's 2 smaller ones, one right in front of it, one kind of off to the right. And then in front of both the 2 small ones, kind of in the middle of them, is like a same height, but much more round one. I don't know if any of this is helpful. They're gemstones up top.
That's interesting. Out of all the candles I see, I only see one that's taller than the others. It's one of the ones in front of the puzzle. The ones that I see on the coffin and around it are all the same height. Some are a little wider, more circular, but they're all the same height at least.
Yeah, the 4 candles, again, I will repeat, there is one that's taller than the other 3. The other 3 are roughly the same height. They're shorter than the tall one. The one to the right seems to be maybe slightly taller, but it's barely noticeable. But, you know, there's the 2 that are the same size, same shape, and then one in the front that's a much much wider one. Keep looking around, see if there's anything else. Oh, wait a second. I found a little vent that has 3 symbols in it. Maybe that'll help you?
Maybe. Let's try that. What are the symbols like?
So the first one looks like a stick figure with a very long, flat head with its arms up on its face like it's crying. It's like a semicircle horseshoe kind of pattern up for the arms. The second symbol is the letter A, very straight sides and round top, with a little key, like a little sideways T on the top of it. And the third symbol looks like it's like a circle with a plus in it, with a curly, like a body that goes down and curls up, and then has like a long arm on the right that goes around that little twirl that I just said, and like a little branch off on the left side that goes down curved.
Excellent. I'll try putting that in.
I didn't even notice that vent there. Is there another vent? Yeah, but there's no symbols in that one.
That didn't unlock the door, but it didn't reset the puzzle, so something definitely changed.
Yep, it unlocked the door for me. I now have a book with 3 coffins on it, and there's some words in here. All right, you got a moment? I got a whole thing I'm gonna read here for you.
All right, sounds good.
In these coffins, my 3 beautiful children lay forever at rest. My biggest fear is that my remaining 2 daughters will join them soon in those heavenly lands. After the death of her dear betrothed Valdemar, and our beloved Jan, Amelia distanced herself even more from her father. The only escape she can find is in hunting deer in the woods. Every time she leaves the castle, I fear I will never see her again. Katya, on the other hand, finds her comfort in the wrong kind of men. I shall never trust those manipulative, something of my husband. What does that say? I can't read that word. Manipulative something of my husband. Husband's court. Even though our trustful Brutus will always keep an eye on my little one, I cannot shake of this ghastly feeling something horrendous is going to happen. And that was on June 15th, 1536, or June 19th.
Okay.
I don't know if any of that helped you, but I also just I also just flipped a switch.
You also just what? I'm sorry, I think it got cut off.
I said I don't know if any of that was helpful for you, but I also flipped a switch.
I don't see anything that changed.
Caution.
Here.
Did it change for me? Also important to note, it says caution under the switch, so maybe I shouldn't have just flipped that haphazardly, but hey, here we are.
I mean, that sounds like the kind of forward thinking that'll get you places in this game.
Yeah, honestly. Alright, try describing the room that you're in as much detail as possible so I know what exactly you're dealing with.
Okay, so in the middle of the room, there's the brick that I did the, like, I don't know, small panel that has the symbols on it, the 3 wheels with basically a bunch of symbols on each that I can flip through. On the right side of that is the lever that I pulled in order to activate that room that you got into. If you put it with the wrong symbols, they spin around to something random. To the left of it is the coffin that I described earlier. There's candles actually all around the base. I forgot, I didn't see the ones on the right side before, but they're not much different. All around the base of the symbol platform. To the left of the platform also, I guess kind of to the side of the coffin, there's a candelabra with 5 equal candles, 4 around the edges and then 1 in the middle.
I have those candelabers too. Okay, that's the
one
same.
on the right side as well.
I don't think that's important.
They're kind of parallel to each other. Across the stairs that you use to go up into the platform area.
Okay.
To the left and right, off to the sides of the raised platform with the symbols, there's like kind of 4 chains coming down from the ceiling into a metal ball that's filled with fire. I assume that that's just additional lighting, but it doesn't hurt to describe.
Metal ball on chains?
If I go forward from the platform, that's the locked door to get out of the room. If I turn around from the door and go back towards the platform, I see the 2 more coffins that are identical to the first coffin. One of them is standing up and one of them is laying down. Each of them has 4 candles. The candles appear to be all identical as far as I can tell. Maybe some are a little rounder, but they're definitely all at least the same height. Oh, okay. There's 4 windows that there's brick walls behind the windows, so they're not really doing much there, but the windows do have candles in them. Each one has 7 candles. They appear to be in the same, yeah, they're in the same pattern in each window. There's, on the left, there's 3 in, it's not quite a triangle. The one closer to the middle is slightly more towards the back than the very left front one, and then there's on the very left there's one in the back as well, and then there's one to the right and further to the back, and then to the right of that, towards the very back, there's one that's a taller one, and then to the right in front of that there's one that's short, and then on the right wall of the window there's an identical short one. There's a little more I can describe, but let's actually give you a second to use the walkie-talkie here.
I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm thinking about the coffins right now, because the book that we just read mentioned the coffins and how there's like the 3 children or whatever. So that's definitely got to be the answer to what we're looking for. So I have 3 coffins in like the little insets, each of them with a symbol above it, a different symbol. One of the coffins is, you know, there's the 2 metal handles on the lower part, and then the 1 metal handle on the right, like separated, so it's like facing to the right. The top of it's on the right. That has 3 candles to the right of it. Over here, I have another coffin situated the exact same way. The top of it's to my right, and there's 4 candles to the left of it, like by the base, the bottom of it. And the third coffin I have is facing the opposite direction, so if I'm looking at it, the top is to the left, and there are 3 candles to the right of it in a line. Does any of that have any semblance of correlation to any of the coffins that you have there?
It doesn't really seem like it. The candles, one of them does have the candles near the base of it, where the feet would go, I guess. But
that one.
And then the next one.
That one's at the head.
I guess
that
the
one's at the
candles
base.
are towards the head of it. There's 2 to the right and 1 to the left of the head. And then there's the third one where the 4 candles are actually on top of it.
Okay, so the one where it's at the feet, are there 3 candles at the feet?
There are 4 candles at the feet.
Okay, yeah, because I have one with 4 candles at the feet. I have one with 3 candles at the head, which seems to match what you have. But then the one that doesn't match up is the one with candles on top of it. I have one with 3 candles at the feet.
Yeah, that's interesting.
We're awfully stuck on this.
I'm looking around the edges of this to see if there's anything that might be slightly more identifying, but it definitely seems like the coffins are otherwise identical.
Okay, yeah, I'll do my best to explain my room now that you've done you've done that for me. So I'm just gonna give you a quick synopsis. There are 2 levels. There's a lower level, a small staircase, and an upper level. The lower level has those little insets I told you about, with or without coffins. Each one is accompanied by candles either on the left or the right side of the inset. All of those have a symbol above it, probably correlating to the symbols that you have. They're in a mighty stone archway, with it looks like it might be gemstones on the top, but they're all identical, so I don't think it matters. On either side of this bottom thing are statues with their hands out, with candles to the left and right of them. It seems like they're identical. I have my escape door at the back of this bottom little section. Going up the stairs, there is the door to my right, which is opened, which you opened, it's a very small room with a switch to the left, the book in front of me, and just some barrels and pottery. Going out of that door and to my right, there are 2 more of those little inset things that I was telling you about with the candles and coffins, one with a coffin, one without. And then there is a big stone coffin with 3 handles on the front of it, 3 handles on the back of it. I can't interact with any of it. And a red cloth draped along it on the top of it. There are smaller insets to the right and to the left, as well as behind it. To the right, there are some pots. One pot has 2 candles in it. Behind it, there is a chest with a lock on it with 2 candles on top of it and a couple more candles surrounding it. Another pot with a candle inside of it. I can't interact with anything there.
I just thought of something. Do your arches, so the insets, do they have arches above them?
Yeah, the best I can describe it, so the inset itself is stone brick. There are like bars on the front of it up on top with fence spikes going down. There is like an archway around it. It's kind of fancy stone and ornate. There's a couple of metal spikes sticking out around eye level on the left and right. There's like 1 spike on each side. The archway itself kind of has like a triangle shape to it with like some stone going across it about halfway up the archway. There's also metal spikes on the right and left of that, on the flat parts of the top. And then there's like a big diamond shape with a long bottom at the very top of the archway with a stone archway, like a stone diamond inset in that with like a little inset cut around between the outer and the inner. This is more complicated than the first game, let me tell you.
The diamond part of the archway, is that identical across all of the insets?
They appear to be identical, yes.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying on stream, this is definitely more involved and complicated than the first game. I'm already really confused. I really feel like it has something to do with the coffins, but without really seeing what you're doing, and I obviously don't want to cheat it in screen share, but without really knowing what you're looking at, it's hard.
Maybe we're overthinking this. I wonder if the order actually matters on the symbols. So there's 3 that have coffins in them. Let's just see what the 3 symbols are.
Yeah, maybe they don't have to go in a certain order. That's quite possible. So there's the cheering stick man or stick bug with the 3 circles, one on each hand and one on the head, all equal level across. Then there is a coffin with, it's like an S shape with 4 diagonal lines on the top left, top right, bottom right. And the last coffin has turtle with a pedestal. I swear to God, if we're overthinking this. Oh my God.
Okay, so you want to know what it was?
Sure, go ahead. What's up?
Some of the symbols were on multiple of the rolls, but only one configuration could be made with those 3 symbols.
I'm so fucking angry. Okay, I am in a hallway. There's a book. Oh, music just changed. What the fuck happened? Fortnite?
Someone's laughing at me.
All right, I have a book here. It says, "Dear I, my love for you burns with the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty shines as bright as the light of the stars, and as colorful as the roses in our garden. Love you forever, B." Oh, it says C, dear C, love B. There are 6 candles on the picture.
Okay, I have, dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy the strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose gardens. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I will always be with you even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever.
That's a long message.
And then it appears that there's a signature, but it's been torn out of the book.
Okay, further important things. I have noticed there is a red banner to my left with a symbol on it, a blue banner to my right with a symbol on it, and in the book there is an arrangement of 6 candles, all with numbers on them. Check the vents as well.
I see. So on mine there is a red banner with many symbols on it. There's a blue banner with many symbols on it to my right, and there are 6 candles in the middle. Is there like is there an order of candles that I light or something? Because I can light them apparently.
Okay, yeah. So are they in like a hexagon kind of shape?
Yeah, they're in six points on a circle essentially. Yes.
Okay, so you want to start with the bottom middle, then take the bottom left, then the top right, then the bottom right, then the top left, then the top middle. Something happened.
Okay, now
this music is dramatic.
The red and the blue banner, one of the symbols is glowing and it is repeated in the circle in the middle of the banner, and each of them has a single icon. For the red one it's a circle, for the blue one it's a diamond illuminated at the bottom.
Yep. All right, you're gonna have to pick a symbol to put in that circle and in that diamond. For the red one, if you can interact with it at all, I don't even know, but I'm gonna describe the red one to you. It is at the top. There's a U shape with 2 circles at the top. There's a straight line down the middle, meeting at the bottom with a circle with an X through it. In the middle of that line, there is a fork that goes out in either direction with 3 prongs on both sides, and there's 2 horizontal lines above that. The top one a little bit longer than the bottom one.
Okay, so right now, as soon as I lit up the 6th candle, it illuminated a circle with an X through it. And I think I have to use these other symbols to make the symbol that you described.
Oh, that's rough. Okay, so the circle with the X is at the very bottom of the big circle that's on the red banner. That's the bottom part of it. Got that so far?
Sounds good.
Okay, so there's a straight vertical line up from that. Right, like the first intersection on that vertical line is a horizontal line, and on the left and right of that horizontal line are like 3 prongs.
Three prongs. Okay, I think I got it. Wait. Shoot, hold on a second.
It's okay.
You said two vertical lines?
No, it's just from the circle of the X, it's 1 vertical line straight up.
And it's 3 prongs. Okay. Are there circles at the end of 2 of the 3 prongs?
Oh, I see what he's saying here. Okay, yeah, the 3-prong thing that I was saying is horizontal right above that, but there is a 3-prong at the top as well, and the circles are on the 2 outermost prongs.
Oh, I see. I see both the horizontal and the... Okay, so I'm gonna click both of those. One sec. Oh, I see. I can only pick one that it's connected to. Interesting.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, are there any diagonal lines other than the ones going through the circle?
There are no diagonals at any point here now.
Interesting. Okay, so I have 2 things that I can click here. One is a vertical line that's going through a semicircle to make like the 3 prongs that we said earlier, and one of them is a vertical line that's going through 2 horizontal lines. The top horizontal line is bigger than the bottom horizontal line.
Do the second one you said.
Okay, so it put the line with the 2 horizontal lines. Okay, from there I can pick either the vertical line with the semicircle going through it. There's a line back to that. You said there's no diagonal lines, so it's not that one. It's not the second one I was looking at. The third one is the horizontal line with that goes through 2 semicircles, so that there's 2 3-pronged things on either side. And then the fourth thing is a U with 2 circles on the ends, but it doesn't have the middle line going through it.
The U with the 2 circles and the horizontal line with the 2 semicircles. Was that it? This game's a lot more polished than the first game too. Very beautiful.
Alright, so far I have circle with an X through it on the bottom.
Yep.
The line goes up, and then the vertical line goes out to either side, bisecting 2 semicircles to make like kind of hands, 3-pronged hands. And then the line goes up farther. There's a long line on the top and a shorter line below it.
Yep.
And that's where it ends for me right now. It appears there's 2 things left. There was
2 things.
Another vertical line with 2 semicircles that it doesn't bisect, and there's like the 2 circles with a semicircle below it, and then a middle vertical line going through it.
The U with the 2 circles and the vertical line.
Okay, that piece just put itself on top. That sounds like it's correct. And then I guess I go over to the blue one and we go to the next piece.
Yeah, sounds right. I'll move over there right now.
Okay. So it starts me out having a horizontal line with a
zigzag
diagonal line on the left going upwards and a diagonal line on the right going downwards. There's three symbols I can pick from. Each one is like a fishhook shape going to the right. At the end of the fishhook shape, one has a circle, one has a triangle, and one has a pitchfork.
You're gonna go for the triangle.
Okay, there's two symbols I can pick from now. They're both U-shaped. At the ends of the U-shape,
triangle again.
Vertically, there are one has triangles and one has circles.
Triangle again.
Okay, so it allows me to select U with circles again if I wish. It allows me to select like a magnifying glass shape, and then it allows me to select a magnifying glass shape with a dot in the middle.
The magnifying glass with a dot in the middle, and then we're done. Haha, there we go.
Oh, that's a lot of fire. Okay, so good. I think that means I can leave now.
Okay, so I just had in the middle of this altar, I have a bunch of symbols in a circle with a line connecting them in a certain order. Tell me if you need that at any point. It did kind of look like a scorpion, yeah. I thought like a little devil thing as well.
Oh, that was too dark to see. Okay, yes, I do have a lot of symbols in a circle here.
Okay, do you have to like connect them somehow? Because I have two ends to the line. I don't know which one's first. There's an X with a line in the middle and like maybe a diamond with a line through it. I don't know which one is the start.
There doesn't appear to be any way to tell which is the start. I have all these symbols. There's a bunch of lines in the middle of them, but they're like all connected to each other with the line, so that's probably not too helpful. But I can click on any one of the symbols here. So let's start at one and try to go through it, and if it fails, we can probably go through it the other way.
Okay, then we're gonna start with, it looks like a line, like an X with a line through the middle of it. Hey, Kudapan, welcome in.
Got it.
Next, you're gonna click on, it looks like it's like almost a razor. It's like six-sided, the flat top, flat bottom, and then like a inset on either side, triangle shape.
All right, I got that one.
Next one looks like two X's next to each other, connected at the top and bottom.
Got it.
Next is the same thing, but half of the X is missing, so it almost looks like a fish that you draw as a child.
I got that one.
Next looks like maybe a lightning bolt coming down from a cloud, a really spiky cloud.
Got it.
Infinity symbol, but with flat sides.
Got it.
Dude. Now an X, but there's like triangles coming off of it, so like two diamonds with an X going between them.
Got it. And the last one left is a diamond with a line through it?
That's correct. Yeah! There we go. Now where do I go? This way? No, this way.
Looking good.
Alright, so I'm still locked in this room, though.
I found a caution switch and flipped it. I'm not sure if I should have done that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look around. There's a bunch of doors on the wall. Maybe one of these opened up? I'll take a look around. I'm still trapped here otherwise.
Oh, there's a book here. I can read it if you have a second.
I got nothing going on. Go for it.
Already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how these unfortunate events keep
here.
pester my
Maybe?
family. The death of our ill-born youngest Charlotte had such an impact on my dear Lenora, especially so short after the gift of birth of my second son Philip, but maybe it was also a relief. For 3 long years, Lenora kept watch over that small sickly girl, and every day I saw a piece of that strong, lovely woman I fell in love with wither and die. It only became worse when Philip became ill with that devil's fire. Seeing his skin plaster with red, bloody blisters was not as hard as seeing one of his psychotic episodes. Till this day, he keeps following me in my nightmares. Now my hardship is at its peak. Since last month, my only surviving heir, Jan, died during that horrendous bloodshed. Lenora does not talk to me anymore. In her grief, she locked herself up in her rooms and only letting our 2 daughters, her lady-in-waiting and her maids in. I am afraid I will lose her forever if she is not letting me in soon. That hurts me even more since I need her at my side, not only as a king but as a grieving husband too. To prove to her I cared as deeply for my offspring as she did, I asked the castle architect to build special relic rooms in our catacomb, so we can visit and honor our children together. I just hope it is not too late to be forgiven.
Alright, I found an open door. It led to another small room with a book. First, there's a picture of candles. It says the altar needs to be lightened by 6 candles, which we did. Then there's like a banner with like a bunch of circles and stuff. It says the magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with thread made out of an innocent's hair, which we did. And then there's the altar that I was just inside that says to escape death, a great sacrifice needs to be made. On the right page it says, Phase 1, gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of the candles. King, guard, ward, advisor, priest. Phase 2, bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life, so we will never pass through the door of heaven or hell. And I can hardly make out the name. Lenora, Katya, Amelia, and Mickey, maybe? Phase 3, with these knives and with these words, her blood will deal our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. And there's also a switch, another caution switch. I'm flipping it.
So like an immortality ritual is what I'm gathering from this?
That's what it sounds like, and maybe they sacrifice their children for it.
Well, that sounds gruesome. I'm at the base of a spiral staircase, and it is super foreboding. And I'm about to go up it. I just wanted to let you know because I have a feeling it's going to do something. But let's go.
And good luck up there. If you need names or roles like king, guard, ward, whatever, I have a list of those. Oh, there's another door open. Here we go. Oh, I have been locked in this room. Oh shit, okay. There's a bunch of boxes here.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I have a cross on the wall here. If I was to fold the cross together, it would turn into a cube.
Awesome. I'm gonna need to know what that cube becomes.
Well, I can't actually do
I know.
anything with it, but I can describe to you what the faces of the cube would be.
Okay, start with, oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, just tell me what you got.
Okay, so there's a compass rose where, at the bottom of the cross there's a compass rose where the north is pointing to the right. On west on that compass rose, so upwards, there is a pentagon with the point of the pentagon pointing towards the compass.
Okay, that's good.
At the base of the pentagon, so one more upwards on the cross, there's a pentagon tilted slightly to the right, so that the top point of the pentagon is pointing kind of not quite straight up, but to the right a bit. Above that, there's a triangle pointing upwards. If I go back to the pentagon below it, there's to the left, there's a triangle pointing left. And then if I go back to the pentagon once more, to the right of it, there is a square.
I think I literally picked up the right one first try. No, that didn't seem to be right. Or maybe it was. All of the boxes are unavailable to me now. Maybe that was wrong.
Huh.
So the Pentagon was to the west, right?
The pentagon was to the west of the compass rose.
And the bottom or the top of the Pentagon was connected to that?
The pentagon was pointed at the compass.
Oh. We died.
Oh, interesting. I was not aware that there was a timer there.
Yeah, no, there was like there was like a bell tolling in the background. I don't know if you heard that too.
Oh no. Okay. No, it did make like a ticking noise, I guess. But...
Yeah, it was doing like, but it was also going it was also going dong every once in a while.
Oh, I don't think I heard that, or I was concentrating too hard on the cross.
Okay, just so you know, with the pentagons, they are literally like the flat side and the point side are aligned with the top, bottom, left, or right. Like, it's not going to be slightly off. It's just you have to look at it so that like the bottom of it is on a certain side. Like, they are lined up with the box itself.
Okay. It looked weird, the one that I was looking at, but it was probably just straight up.
All right, let's try it again.
Sounds good.
All right, Kutapon, what do you want me to do for the budget voice impression? You got to tell me like a phrase. Also, Dave, retry from checkpoint. There we go. Thank you.
My bad.
Looking for players that speak your language? That would be useful. Try the new language filter. That's a tough one, though. That cube one. That's like really rough.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. We got to do this again. All right. Tell me when you're ready by the candles. Okay, budget voice impression for SpongeBob.
In the spiral staircase room.
Mr. Krabs makes the best patties in town. There you go. There's your budget impression. Okay, roger that. I think I just have to flip this switch again and we're good. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Does it open a different door? It was that door last time. He's still walking up the staircase. Oh, never mind. The door just opened again somewhere. Let me just find it.
I'm letting you do that before I walk up the staircase, because I think that's what started it last time.
Oh, no. Like, I think you have to go up the stairs. Otherwise, my door doesn't open.
Ah, I see. Okay, I'll do that then.
Let's see if it's this door again.
Alright, I'm at the thing.
Is there anything for you to... Oh, a different door opened this time. Okay, interesting. Before I walk in, I'm just taking a glance. I think it's going to be... Is it another cross cube thing?
Correct.
Fuck it, I'm going in. Here we go. Let's see what I got here. Find the compass rose for me and tell me where it's pointing.
The compass rose is pointing to the left, but so south on the compass rose, there's a triangle pointing towards it.
Okay, stop there. Let me look for that. Okay, south of the compass rose, there's a triangle pointing towards it. What now?
To the right of the triangle, there should be another triangle that's pointing in the same direction.
Okay.
To the left of the original triangle, there should be a pentagon that's pointing in the same direction.
Hold that thought. All right, it must be this one. It was that one.
Continuing up the stairs.
The bell is still gonging and the music just got really intense. Oh, there's another door open here. We got another cube puzzle.
Alright, compass rose is actually in the middle of the cross this time. It is pointing directly north. So, north of the compass rose is a triangle pointing to the right. South of the compass rose, there is a pentagon pointing towards it. Looking good so far?
Go, keep going. Yeah, keep going. If it's not this one, I'll just look around based on that information. Go ahead.
Alright, so to the left of the compass rose, there is a square. To the right of the compass rose, there is a triangle
tense.
pointing down.
What's at the bottom of the cross?
So I guess if you were to go below the pentagon, there is a pentagon pointing in the other direction.
Easy, first try. Oh, this is so fucking tense. Look at this.
Nice. Alright, one more, and the door's right after this one. I'll just start. Compass rose will be pointing to the right. It's at the bottom of the cross.
Yeah, just tell me what the next object is in which direction from the compass.
I'm pointing towards it.
Fuck. Sorry, I was talking over you. Tell me which direction from the compass there is an object.
It's to the left of the compass, and it's a pentagon pointing towards it.
That wasn't it. Nope. I think we died. Or maybe we start over. All right, I have a compass to the west of the compass. There's a pentagon pointing towards it.
Correct.
Because I tried that and it didn't work. Are you sure? Is it not pointing the same direction as the compass?
The red part of the compass, the north part, is pointing to the right. So if I go to the left on the compass, which would be west, above it, essentially, there's a
Fuck it, I'm trying this.
There's a pentagon pointing towards it, and I just fell through the world.
God damn it. Okay, so yeah, so what I have is literally they're cubes, right? So the compass is the easiest way to determine it because I can go like north, east, west, or south from the compass. So you just tell me like what object and what like orientation based on that. And then because I found because then I just look for because I look for the compass on each one then. And then it's like, okay, this one has a square to that side. This one has a square to that side. This has a triangle. Oh, this one has a pentagon, but the pentagon's facing the wrong way. And I just like, I'm cycling through them like that. The thing is, I found one, and to the west of the compass, like if I follow west from that, there was a pentagon facing it. I tried that and it was wrong. So I'm not sure what the difference was there.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to think of. I could probably fold the cube up in my mind.
No, honestly,
is from the compass.
Honestly, just start with the compass and just tell me what's north, east, west, or south, like based on like the compass rose, like the needle directions, and I can figure it out from there.
Okay.
All right, let's give it another go. We got this. Because the first 2 rooms I did fine. It was just that last one. For some reason, there was some miscommunication or some misunderstanding or something.
Yeah, that was interesting.
So you don't have to fold it. Just give me the compass directions. Like, okay, west of it, there's a pentagon, or like north of it, there's a square. Like, just tell me that.
Yeah. So the way it is for me is it's like on the wall and it's like a cross.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but you still have like a very clear north on the compass rose, right?
So the compass rose is definitely facing some direction, but it's not like in the middle of the cross.
Yeah, no, usually. I figured.
Yeah.
Like even so, like just tell me based on what the compass looks like. You still have your obvious north on it, right?
Yeah, there's the obvious north, and then like for instance, that last one, the object was to the west of it, and then I can keep going from there. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like based on the compass, use that as the quote unquote center, and then just go whatever directions you have on like available to you, and I'll just figure it out from there. And you can, like you were doing before, like okay, to the left of that there's this, but then if you go back to this one and go from there, I can then go back and look. So let's just do it based on that.
Sounds good. Let's go.
All right. Were you also getting super intense music? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the music was like. All right, and just to explain what I'm doing, I have random doors open for me, and I have to go find them before I can do anything with the cubes, just so you know. And once I enter the room, that's when it starts.
I see. So I can go up and take a look at this and just figure out what I'm going to say.
Yeah, I'm standing in front of the doorway. I found the open one, so tell me when you're ready and I'll rush in there.
Do you want me to describe it a bit first, or do you just want to go in?
We're going in. All right, start with the compass. What are we looking at?
All right, so it's actually pointing north, which is helpful. Directly above the compass, there is a triangle that is pointing to the right.
All right, continue.
All right, to the right of the triangle, there is a pentagon pointing away from it.
Okay, pause. All right, continue.
To the left of the triangle, there is a square, and to, I guess, the north of the triangle, so away from the compass, there is a pentagon pointing to the right.
Okay, is there another triangle pointing at that pentagon?
Correct.
This is so fun. I like this. Run! Okay, I found my next door. I'm going in.
Alright, so when you get a cube, the compass rose is pointing away from the cross. So south on the compass rose, there is a triangle pointing away from it.
Okay, Roger. You can continue. I got that.
All right. So if you go back to the first triangle from the compass rose, if you go to the right, there is a pentagon pointing away from it.
Wait, the first triangle. All I got is there's a compass, and then south of it there's a triangle pointing away from it.
Oh, sorry, yeah, and then south of that there's a triangle pointing towards it.
Okay, and back to the first triangle, there is a pentagon pointing away from it and a square on the other side?
Correct, and if you go in the square direction, there's a pentagon pointing away from the square.
There we go. Oh, it's getting tense.
Nice.
I like you too. Oh. All right, I happened into the right door. Here we go.
Oh, I like this. It's a compass at the bottom, north pointing up. Okay, so then north of the compass there is a pentagon pointing up, and then north of that there's a pentagon pointing down.
Okay, go from there.
All right, and then north of that there is a triangle pointing down.
Okay, is there a triangle pointing towards it on the right and a square on the left?
Correct.
Let's go. Achievement unlocked, ascending acuity. Finally free, moving on. There is a switch in front of me. I'm gonna hit it, why not?
Yeah, I just hit one too.
Ooh, there's a bloody handprint on this coffin. There's coffins everywhere also, I just wanted to note. And I think I just found a book. I can't read it, never mind.
It's a very coffin heavy game.
Should probably get some hauls for that. Maybe some Ludens. Okay, I'm entering a new room here.
And then there is also somebody laughing at me, but I think that might just be background music.
Oh, the wall is closing in on me. I have a painting of a king on my left and right. The eyes are bleeding.
Okay, so is the wall still closing in on you?
No, it stopped.
Okay, so there is there's a wheel in the middle of my room. It's kind of like the wheel of a ship, and I think when I turn it, it stops your wall collapsing in on you.
Okay, roger that. So I will quickly explain what I have going on. There is a knight with a halberd, a knight with a shield, or like a battle axe, and one with a shield. There's banners above it of like some kind of raccoon. The other one has like a bird banner above it. There's another knight with a sword in one hand, a mace in another hand, with like a deer banner above it with arrows through it. There's a knight with a sword and shield with like some kind of creature above it on a banner. There are two pictures of kings on either fucking picture with like a lion head on under the crown, and his eyes are bleeding. There's like onions on his shoulder and garlic on his chest plate. There's like a badger on his shirt. Maybe the badger's related to this banner I have over here, because okay, if that is the case, it's a knight with a shield and a mace, if that's relevant to you at all.
The mace likely will be. I'm probably gonna have to have you describe the shield to me. There's weapons and shields on.
Okay.
Well, I see weapons so far. I'm assuming there's shields here somewhere. Give me a second. I'm gonna release this and check.
No, wait. Wait, before you do, I'm just gonna quickly explain it to you. So in the knight's right hand, there is a round shield. It's kind of like an X pattern, like the top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, like stick out a little bit, and there's like a diamond in the center of it. In his left hand, there is like a small mace. All right, go ahead. See what you can do. I'll scream if I'm in immediate danger.
I'm also just gonna rewind it whenever I get a chance.
That's nice. Kind of want to get crushed against the wall, though. I think that'd be fun. I will say it's moving fairly slowly. We're like almost at the halfway point of the room. We're like a quarter of the way across now.
Oh, and the music changes for me. I'm guessing when it gets closer for you.
Yeah, that appears to be the case. So that intense music, it still had quite a way to go. It was like halfway.
All right, good to know. I found a mace. What was the banner that was on top of the person who needed the mace?
It looks like maybe like some sort of badger holding like a weird sword, and like on the badger's head, it looks like it might be a buzzsaw or something. It's really hard to make out, but yeah, it's very badger-like. Or is that like a warthog, maybe?
Got it, okay.
Oh. All right, you got. I was gonna say it's like a warthog, kind of, actually. Looking at it a little closer, maybe.
And then okay, so that was in his left hand, you said? His left.
Yeah, that's correct. His left, you were right.
All right, I'm gonna look for the shield. I haven't actually seen them yet, so I'll go do that real quick here.
This isn't so bad. I'm just vibing here. I wonder if I can kill myself against the spikes, like impale myself. Also, don't fear the intense music. I'll tell you when it's really drastic.
All right, I got the shield. I'm running over to the guy now.
Okay, it's starting to get a little drastic now. We're like 3/4 of the way. It's getting pretty close. This music is the music you want to be careful of. That's the intensity we're looking at. Thank you. I just wanted to see if the music got any more intense as it got closer, and yes, it does. So that first level of intensity, I'm totally fine, but that third intensity is like, oh shit, emergency, I'm about to die.
That's good to know. I'll also try to stay off the line when I'm not holding the wall whenever possible.
Okay, the knight's eyes lit up red, so you must have gotten that right. Do you have other banners and other knights that you have to set up?
Yes, there's 4 of them here.
Okay, let's do it looks like maybe a dancing, oh, I can click on it. It looks like a lion maybe with a crown. So what he's gonna need is in his right, it's a pretty mighty big shield with like a kind of pointed bottom and like a top right and top left kind of stick out, and there's like an inset on the left and right and top. In his left hand is a fairly straight sword with a little bit of a jaggedness to the near the bottom of it. Not too much, but it's a fairly long straight sword. Not to be confused with the strong long sword with like the sharp spikes coming out. It's fairly straight.
All right, I think I got all that. I'm gonna go look for those, and I'll look for the guy with the deer or whatever. No, deer, not the deer one. This was the what?
It appears to be a lion with a crown on its head.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, let me at him! Let me at him! Can I see the knight from here? Not really. I was wondering if maybe I could see his eyes light up. All right, getting dicey here.
Does the shield have studs on the front?
One sec, you're bringing the wall back behind the knight again. Okay, so the shield is a wooden shield with like a metal outside. It's got kind of like I said, a semicircle on the top, the left, and the right, where the bottom is long and pointed. In the dead center, there is a metal circle, but that's it.
That's it. Okay, got it. Wait, which hand was the shield in?
If you're looking at him, it's your left, it's his right. Let me at him! Let me at him! Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, you better back up. All right, so his eyes are not red. I assume you've not gotten the sword yet. I can explain it again for you if you need.
Maybe, yeah, because I got something I think could be it.
It's basically a straight sword. Go get the wall real quick. It's getting close. But it's like a straight sword. It's got like... I don't really know how to describe... I have to wait for the wall to come back. Hold on. Okay, so it's a long, pointy, straight sword. If he were to hold it in his hand, it would go above his head. It's got a nice sharp point to it. It's pretty straight. There's not much design to it at all. It's pretty nondescript, honestly. It's just a long sword. Oh, by the hilt, it looks like there might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds in like a little pattern, like just above the hilt, but it's kind of hard to see. It's not super obvious.
I think I have the right one. I'm gonna go put it in now.
Yeah, I just noticed that both of the swords I have visible to me here both have that diamond pattern on it, so that's not a tell. But yeah, his eyes just lit up, so that's good.
Promising.
All right, I'll do the other one that's kind of like towards the wall side. So it's a deer with 2 arrows sticking through it, with something hanging from its antlers. So that knight has a small mace with really big, like it's a fairly big mace actually. It's a mace with a bunch of spikes on it, like really big spikes, wooden handle, just like really big top, and that's in his left hand. In his right hand is another long sword about the same length, but this one has like a bunch of downwards pointing spikes coming out of it. It looks like maybe 4 big ones and 2 really small ones above that, and the entire thing is straight. It kind of has like a penis head at the tip.
I think I actually got all that. I'm gonna go look for those now. 1 sec.
I really want to run into this wall to see if I die, but I'm not going to do that. Wall, 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 wall. Oh, that was very close.
We got it. I did find both of them. As soon as it's done spinning the wall, I'll spin the wall back and I'll put the other one.
Yep, the wall is good right now. Remember, everyone, hydrate. Get some water if you don't have any. I've been forgetting to hydrate. I even have this nice water bottle with One Piece stickers on it. You like?
Where did I put that mace?
Okay. All right, the eyes are red. That one's good. Our last banner is a stork type bird with a crown on it, and the knight has nothing in its left hand, so this will be easy. In the right hand is like a mighty battle axe. It has like 2 things sticking into it, and then on the right it's like a really sharp point on the bottom of the axe, and it's kind of curved up to another point, and then curved all the way up and around to like a curvy point on the top. That was really fucking convoluted and vague, but I hope that helps.
I think it'll help me differentiate definitely between one and the other. I'm actually not sure I have too many battle axes here, so let me go take a look.
Okay, while you're looking, I'm just gonna explain it again. So go ahead. So yeah, it has like 2 sharp points on the left of the axe, or the right, depending on how you're looking at it. And the actual axe side of it is a curvy top with a big point on the going around the back of it. I have to walk away because the wall's getting close. I'm about to die. Ooh, that is the closest the wall has ever gotten. Yeah, that was definitely the closest that wall has ever gotten.
Excellent. All right. So this is. I've got what I'm like 99% sure is the right one. It was in his right hand?
Correct. It was in his right hand. He's got nothing in his left hand. Oh.
This room is interesting.
Yeah, so I just flipped a switch. My model is like completely black. I can't. Oh, it's because it's very fucking dark. Okay. So on my left, I have a door that has a red switch. There is a house with a big grid in front of it. And then on the other side, there's a door that is locked. There's fireplaces. There's also stained glass in front of me with 3 different pictures. Also to...
Alright, so I found a door that I could open. There's a logbook here with numbers, dates, names. What do those say? I can't read the other 2 columns here. They're all in 1534, and after the end of the list, what appears to be in blood, it just reads in big letters, "What have I done?"
Yeah, so I can't interact with any of these, like anything. Like oh god, there's a marionette or something creeping in the ceiling, and it's whispering to me. Okay, this is creepy. There, like I said, there is a castle. There's a big grid in front of it. I cannot interact with it. There's a red switch next to a door. I cannot interact with it. At the front, there are 3 stained glass things. There's a different king at the top of each of them, and a different girl dead underneath on each of them. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Okay, so yeah, I have 6 stained glass windows. Each one has a different king on the top, a different dead person in the middle, and a different scenery on the bottom.
Oh, there's different scenery on the bottom. All right, I'm gonna describe them left to right. I'll start with the left one. There is a king facing the left with a lion on his head. Looks like he's got onions on his arms and like the badger thing on his chest plate. The girl is a redhead with a long braid. She's got a dagger, a bloody dagger in her hand. And then on the bottom scenery is like flowers and like white or something. It's really hard to see what's on the bottom there.
think I found the king and girl. I'm trying to find the scenery.
Okay, so there's like flowers with branches on the left and right. In the middle, there's some sort of like curvy T, and there's like 4 flower bushes as well. There's like a white background behind that, and like trees and leaves above that.
Alright, I think I found that. So I'm putting the girl in now. I'm putting the scenery in next. One sec.
That thing isn't actually still here, right?
Hopefully done.
Okay, for the second one, you have a kind of disgruntled looking king. He's facing the left. There's a sun behind him with like a brick pattern behind that. He's got a pretty ornate crown, onions on his arms, maybe I can't tell if that's like the lion with the crown on his chest plate. The girl is holding a bow in her right hand. She's got wings on her helmet, and she has 3 arrows sticking into her body. She has birds on her shoulders. The scenery on the bottom looks like maybe a battleground with a bunch of axes and swords and shields. There's axes in the middle, maybe staves right next to that, then shields, then swords, and then there's like trees with no leaves on the left and right. I just noticed the sun in the...
I got the king and I got the bow person.
Is that thing still here?
Can you describe the scenery again?
Yeah, roger that. Left and right of the scenery, there are branches, like dead trees. Going inwards from there, there's curvy, like kind of wavy-looking swords sticking down. Then next to that, there is a red and blue shield with like a lion crest on it. Then in the center, there's like 2 axes facing away from each other. There's also like a staff just before the axe as well.
All right, I think I got that. What's the last window?
So the last window seems to maybe have a similar looking king. It has a lion on his head, but he's facing the right this time. The girl has an arrow straight through her chest. She has a flower crown on her head. Her hands on her chest, or not on her chest, on her stomach. Like a diamond necklace, like a diamond across, like right above where the arrow struck, like a bunch of diamonds in a row, and like a pearl necklace around that. The scenery on the bottom looks like it might be like just a snowy forest because it's all white. There's a tree with white leaves, and then there's like 4 trees in the middle, like symmetrical, also with white leaves.
All right, if I've gotten them right so far, this should do it.
Good. Did that open something for me?
Nice.
All troops, attack the enemies.
All troops attack the...
I have something that looks similar to a chessboard here.
Okay, I had something that said all troops attack the enemies. That grid thing that I was talking about now has like squares coming out of it and stuff. Maybe I have to direct you to get to the... I don't know how this works.
I'm not 100% sure either.
So there is, oh, I think I just, okay, I'm good. So there is like swords on a circle, and it can go left, right, or forward. There's rocks on the board. I guess maybe I just tell you, can you move something on this board?
It doesn't appear that I can.
Oh, I can, it looks like. I don't really know how this is affecting anything.
Okay, so you just went through one of the enemies. If you go forward 1 and to the right 3, you should go through another one. Okay, and then forward 2 and right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you mean left?
I'm good at directions. Left, please. Now you want to go right 3 and up 3. Oh, sorry, my bad. Left one.
It's gonna be at the beginning.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Make them weaker, storm the towers.
Supposed to get them to the tower. Do you have 2 pieces now?
No, I just have 1. It also said make them weaker, storm the towers.
Yeah, I did. That one I heard as well. Okay, so try going, let's say forward 2. Oh, interesting. That moves both of them. Okay. Can you go right 1 and then forward 4? Oh, I see. Okay, so you're gonna want to go forward 1, left 1, and then forward 1.
My sons, attack the gates.
Attack the gate, so they want us to go into the gate piece there. Oh, but I don't know if you can go through the towers now. Probably not. Okay, so you're gonna... Let's just start out with going forward 1, 2, 4.
Also, I just want to confirm, you can see all the rocks and towers and everything, right?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I have towers and rocks here, so it's probably in the same locations as here, so that would make the most sense.
Good, because I was going to say, if I had to describe where the rocks were, that would be maddening.
That would be interesting. Yeah. So you're going to want to go right 2. Oh, okay. The side of the board does not stop you
Their
from going off of it.
Is near.
So yeah, let's start again going forward 4.
Also, I'm not sure, did you hear? He said defeat is near.
Can you go left 1 and forward 1?
It will not let me go forward now.
Alright, can you go left again and then forward 1?
So right now I'm wedged between the 2 rocks. That's the one I'm controlling.
So it won't allow you to go right here. That's interesting. Okay, so let's try... let's see if this works. If you go forward 1, and then can you go right 1? Alright, they're off center, but I want to see if it'll let you just keep going forward from here. Okay, no, so they have to get in...
Is near.
They have to get in the gates at the same time. Yeah, I heard that say the defeat is near too. This is a puzzle.
So with these types of puzzles, I usually find it easy to work backwards. Is that something that helps you visualize it better?
I think that might be a good idea. I think that's a good idea to try after this time, because I think I see a path here. Alright, so let's go forward 4 again. Can you go right 1 and forward 2? Can you go left 2? And then forward 2.
There we go.
Victory. Wait. This was a trap.
This was a
My
trap.
sons, what have I done?
Oh no, what have you done? Oh, the marionette's oh,
I think I remember this room.
the marionette's oh, I can see you. Hi, I'm up to your left. Can you see me? Jumping. The marionette's across from me. I'm behind. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I see you. I do not see the marionette.
Okay, yeah, the marionette's across from me. Oh, it's a maze. Okay, go straight and take a right and go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Take left. No, no, no. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go through. Ah, fuck. All right, go that way again. Go that way again. Okay, through there. Take a right. Go, 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 go. Okay, keep going straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Take a right and take a right. Keep going straight. Once you hit the second circle on the ground, turn. No, 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 not that one. Okay, go out, take a left. No, that's right. Wait for my directions. Go straight. Go straight, go straight, go straight. Take a right, take a left. And go straight. No! Okay. Just take a right as you exit that room. And go straight till that second circle and then turn left. And then turn right. Okay, I can get a top-down view. This is good. Keep going straight, and then when you turn the corner, just take a right. You gotta run. You gotta run. Keep going straight. And then take a right at the end here. Nope. Are you holding shift?
Oh, yeah, right.
All right, that's okay. Good, it didn't reset. So I'm just gonna give you straight instructions before you move from that spot, because while you're standing there, it doesn't do anything. But from there, we're gonna have to run. So you're gonna go straight out of here, take a right, past that first thing, and then on your next left, you're gonna go in there and take a right. Okay, can you stand on that circle you were just on? Okay, good, that does pause it. So from here, you're just gonna follow straight all the way to the end, and then when you hit the end, go in to the right and just follow the path all the way to the end, and then you're gonna take a right as you come out of there. Now take a right. Okay, so you're gonna go to that spot. Okay, let me just quickly do this in my head. This is complicated. So turn around real quick. So you're looking down that path. So you're gonna go in there. You're gonna take the first left that you see, and then continue to the left. Follow the path all the way till you see your next left, and then take a right. So left. Yeah, just start running, and I'll say it to you as you're going. So run, 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 run. Take your first left, and turn left. Keep going, just follow the path, follow the path. Take your next left, and then turn right here. There you go. Okay, now stay there for a second. I have to do this in my head. So he's going there. All right, just start running. You got a straight path ahead of you. Once you get out of here, you're gonna take a left. Make sure you're running too. I don't know if you're running. Take a right. Go take a right. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just follow the path and go straight. Get on that circle, get on the circle. Okay, so this is bringing you back to the center, so this will be the last one. Let me map this out. Okay, this one's complicated. Go straight ahead and take a right. And wait, don't. I found a faster path, I think. Yeah, okay, take a left. And you're gonna take your first left here and turn left again. Now take a left. And you'll be there. Whew!
Oh, it's a hole.
Okay, I went back to the room I was just in. Let's see if there's anything for me here. Wait, is this where I came from, or was that where I came from? Oh, this is the one with the red switch. All right, I'm running down a pathway. There's red banners. I'm just gonna keep running down this path, see what I find.
I saw. I'm in a prison cell, and I just saw a door open and close in front of me.
Oh, that's not unnerving at all.
Oh, hey, there you are. You did not come out of the door I expected you to.
Okay, so I see there's two wheels, one to the left and the right. There's symbols on them.
I can see the symbols from the other side, which is very interesting. I wonder if that matches up to how there's above the first row of symbols on my left. There is there's a down arrow lit up, and there's a triangle with a circle in it pointing downwards.
Like that one? Oh wait, can you not?
I mean, maybe.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Sorry. Okay, we keep talking over each other. So you can't see the back end of my wheel, can you?
no. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, I can see what's on the opposite side of the wheel as you.
Okay, so I don't really know what you're looking at in terms of, you said a down arrow with a circle in it?
Yes. And it's a down arrow with a circle in it, and it's kind of like a down arrow with a circle in it, but the triangle has all three sides.
And that's on your wall, or that's on the wheel? Like, what are we looking at?
That's on the wall, so what I suspect I have to do is when you're done turning the wheel, I probably have to describe the symbol that's on my side, and then you set the next one to that.
Yeah, my top one is a triangle pointing down with a circle in the middle. That's what my first one is.
Okay, good. So the one below it, so I'm guessing the one you set the next one to is a circle with an X through the middle.
I've already got it.
Okay, is the X, like, do the lines of the X go, like, through the sides of the circle, or do they stop at the circle?
I have both. Do you want it with the stopping at the circle?
Yes.
Okay, I've got it. Also, what's happening below you?
There is a pit of lava. It may be rising. Yeah, it's rising towards me.
Alright, quick, what's the third one?
It's a square. There are lines on either side with dents in them that make it kind of look like on the right side there's an arrow pointing up, and then the left side there's an arrow pointing down.
Okay, got it. What do we got on your other side over here?
The next one is
Next one?
it's a square, or it's actually it's a trapezoid, and there's an X running through it, like through all of the corners.
That was it. Okay, I got it.
Okay, and then so the next symbol is
This is
two
so tense.
parallelograms. There's a bigger one, and the smaller one is on the right side of the bigger one, bisected by it.
Got it. What's the last one?
It's a large circle with a small square in the middle.
Be free, my friend.
Nice.
Is that it?
I will say that room took so many tries when I tried it the first time. I like vaguely even remembered what I was supposed to do, but not really. Oh hey. I like how we're next to each other and communicating by walkie-talkie.
I mean, I pressed up, but I guess we're going into the lava. Oh, it's nice knowing you.
Huh.
What? What? What?
That was interesting.
A little, yeah, a little bit. The fuck? So I to be fair, I hit a button that was like a flashing down arrow. Maybe that fucked it up. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in. That was a little bit a little something.
That was good. I like that. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I just want to say that I love how it said, describe your every action. Yeah, that's the down arrow that I hit over here.
Yeah, maybe let's not.
There's also a turny wheel here.
Maybe that's to get the elevator back if we send it somewhere? I don't know.
We died again.
So there's something we gotta do different, I'm guessing.
Okay. He just fucking went for it again. No, I just run right back to the elevator again. Oh, well, that's nice.
Bye, elevator.
All right, I just called it back with the button again.
Oh, hey, it's back.
So did you press the down arrow when you went up?
I don't know.
All right, bye.
Oh, there you go.
I found another What? There was another switch off to the side that I couldn't quite get to. Oh, here's the exit.
Oh, I wonder if that's what the, I think that's what the wheel is for. I can probably stop it.
All right, just to describe what's at the top here, we have a bunch of symbols above a control panel. I just flipped the switch and it lit up one of the light all the way on the bottom right. So it looks like this might be all the switches that exist in the game, and we missed 4 of them.
Okay, so I'm guessing probably what we have to do is on another run get more switches.
Yeah, but there's also symbols on the wall. Could we go back to the room where you were imprisoned? Can you?
Nope, door's locked.
All right, fuck. Because I was gonna say we have the same symbols here, but like they're different from the ones that I entered.
Huh.
Oh, wait, I think I know how to get this switch. I don't know what we do for the other ones, though, because otherwise the door is just locked.
I'm guessing this is something like the other game. There's probably a way where we can get both of us out. Or no, well, that's not like the other game, but there's probably a way we can get both of us out. That's probably what the switches are, I'm guessing, but there's probably a way that we can get one of us out to finish the game.
Come on the elevator with me again. Oh, it immediately drops because of our weight. Okay. Okay, so it was dropping because of our weight, not because we pressed anything. So if one of us is standing on it, we can go up. That's what it is. I know how to get to the other like little inset thing was another switch.
Okay.
So like I know how to, I'm gonna go up real quick. The switch that I saw, I can't get to from here because this is blocking it off. But if you bring the elevator back down, I could probably jump down on top of it and then get into here. Oh God, the marionette was in there. Maybe I don't want to go in there. But yeah, there's a switch there. At the top, there's symbols. I don't know what to do with said symbols.
That's interesting because we're locked into this area now.
So to further describe what's up here, there's a gate in front of me. To my left, there's a control panel with lit up like lights, and one of those switches, caution switches that we've been seeing throughout the whole game. There are 4 blanks on it. I'm jumping on top of the elevator.
Yeah, I just figured I'd steal that for you.
I hit the switch, it made a noise, I am on top of the elevator.
Oh, how do I...
Oop. I'm wondering if maybe if you get in the elevator, it starts dropping, I jump down, it starts coming back up.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's try that. Alright.
No, it's going without us. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum
and just take a look
bum
at
bum
everything
ba
that's up there.
bum ba bum bum. That switch might have opened the door. I'm sorry, I want to take a look real quick. You might be able to come up after me though, if you call the elevator down and then come up.
Sure thing.
Also, important thing I noticed about this game, if your little light on your walkie is lighting up, it means the other person is trying to talk.
That's good to know.
So as I thought, that lit up one of the lights. There's 2 prior to where we are and 1 after where we are, but before this one up here, I guess. Yeah, you can come up here and look. But this is quite literally the end of the game. This is the exit. Oh, interesting. Okay, send it up, but jump off.
Okay.
I see another light up above this elevator shaft here. All right, the marionette appeared and laughed at me as I hit that switch, but I just got another switch. Call the elevator down. I think there might be another one somewhere down below that we're missing.
Possibly.
Looking all over. I got that one. Jump in, I'll come down from here. Okay, so we need one more switch, and we're stuck in here, so maybe we can't progress without hitting the switches, so it is in here somewhere then.
Alright, I'm just gonna jump up and take a look up there.
Yeah, go for it. I'm wondering if maybe we have to go down to the lava area, like one of us on top, one of us down below, and like maybe there's a switch just in reach there and we just have to time it so you don't die. I don't know.
Definitely possible.
I'm trying to take a look around the perimeter of this now that the elevator's missing. That doesn't appear to be the case as far as I can tell.
Did we ever figure out what the wheel does?
Does it not just stop the elevator in place? I don't know how that's helpful, but no, otherwise I don't know. Oops.
If you call the elevator down, can you hit the down arrow from there to go down towards the lava?
No, it just calls the elevator to where you are. So if you hit the up arrow, it'll call it up to you. If I hit the down arrow, it'll call it down to me.
Oh no, I meant from like within the elevator when you get it.
Oh no, it just hits the up arrow.
Interesting.
I'm kind of stuck right now. This is complicated. Yeah, we're not really sure on the wheel. Oh, are you coming down on the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah, the wheel didn't seem to... Oh, wait, it's turning. It was just turning for a second there.
Oh, I wonder. Hold on a sec. I wonder if the wheel works with the gate?
Oh, maybe. I mean, it's... Was it constantly twitching for you as well when you were looking at it?
Yes, it was. Yep, it started raising.
Interesting. Okay. So one of us has to stay down here to open the gate for the other one. I'm fine being the sacrifice for the first one, and then on our second run, I'll do it.
Sounds good.
There we go. Achievement unlocked. Ups and downs. Those are some heavy stomps. Oh, he turned on the walkie at the end. How dramatic. He was trying to speak with his friend. Okay. That was super fun. Now that we know what we're doing, I think we can get through the other side of things a lot quicker. Oh, we're not in a game anymore. Let me do this again. Achievement unlocked, Conundrum Comrades. So what achievements do I have left? I have 10 of 20. Perfect. Escape, escape, escape. Assisted in escaping. Successfully installed Windows. Oh, I get it. Escape the arena, escape the battlefield, escape the incinerator. Was this sacrifice necessary? And one hidden achievement. What is the hidden achievement? Another way. That's probably hitting all the lights.
I imagine so.
Okay. I was Lord last time, right?
I believe so.
All right. Well, let's just go for it.
We'll know real quick.
Yeah, right? All right, speedrun time. You ready for this?
Here we go.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Now I get to see what he was seeing. Now I get to do the fun part. Bottom right, Dave. Skip. Oh, this is spooky. Did I come in from here? Weird. Alrighty, I have the 3 symbols here. So, what was it? We were looking for what the symbols by the coffins were, right?
Yes. All right, so we have cat girl with no feet. We have a very similar one, except instead of a cat girl, the head's like kind of like demon horns.
So it must be that one and that one.
And then we have an X with 2 vertical lines at the top and 1 vertical line at the bottom.
Must be that. That must be the demon. Unless it's that one. No, this must be the X here. That's got to be the cat girl. And those are the symbols that are with the coffins, correct? Because I think we got it here, but it's not seem to do anything.
There's a lever at the side you need to pull.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We got the Fortnite music.
We didn't get the switch.
Oh, that's okay. We can just do this run and then we'll do the switch run at the end.
Sounds good.
All right, candle order.
All right, so we have front left, front right, bottom right, bottom, top, bottom left.
Bottom right, bottom, top, bottom left. All right, red or blue, choose your poison.
All right, I'm gonna take the red one. Looks pretty similar actually, but okay, we'll figure it out.
Yep, so just like you, I'm starting with a circle with the X on the bottom. I can go to a 3-pronged fork on the top. I can go to, it's like a straight line with a U shape at the top and like a horizontal line with 2 diagonals coming out of the middle. And there's also an up arrow with a little cross on top of it.
I think we're looking for the up arrow with the cross.
Okay, from there I can either do the diagonals with a U at the top or a horizontal with 2 C's on the sides.
Horizontal 2 C's.
From there we have, oh, it's just the U with the 2 circles on top.
Sounds good.
All right, and for the blue?
Heading over there now.
I start with the same thing you had. It's the diagonal up and to the left on the left and the down and to the right on the right. I have fork tails. There's a fork, circle, or triangle.
Circle.
So my only option from there is triangle heads, right, on the U?
Correct.
And then magnifying glass with or without the dot?
Without.
Oh, there's the fire. Okay.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I see it's really hard to see these symbols.
Yeah, they're not easy at all. Let's start with lightning bolt cloud.
All right, good.
X's on top of each other.
All right, got it.
Diamond with a line to the middle.
Got it.
X with a horizontal line through it.
Okay.
Then we got hourglass on its side. Oh wait, sorry. Hourglass on its side with the space in the middle, not the hourglass. It's like the infinity piece.
Is it the one that I described as like a razor?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you want the infinity one.
Got that. And then I have fish or X with eyes.
X with eyes and then fish.
Boom. We are fucking gaming. All right, spiral staircase. Let's fucking go. So you're gonna see like open doors, like those tiny doors. I am ready when you are. I'll start with the compass rose.
I found the door. Let's go.
Okay, so the south of the compass rose is a triangle pointing away from it. What I did was I searched through every single one until I found that. So you got that?
Yeah.
North of the compass rose is an arrow pointing to the right relative to it.
Okay.
Okay, from that triangle pointing to the right, at the point of it is a pentagon pointing in the same direction. On the bottom of it is a square, and to the other side of it, there's a pentagon facing the same direction.
Got it.
All right, I'm on the next one.
Welcome to the next door.
Oh, is
Got
the
it.
lava rising for me? Okay, compass rose is at the very top. So once you found the compass rose, to the west, there is going to be a pentagon facing what would be north, basically, from the compass.
God damn it! Why are they all squares?
And remember, it's wet.
All right. Facing. Nope, that's not right. All right, facing north.
Yep, and then on the top and bottom of the pentagon are arrows facing both away from it. To the left of the pentagon, there's a square followed by another pentagon facing the opposite direction.
Got.
Oh god, there's like hair in my face.
Looking for the last door. Shit, is that the one I was already in?
It won't be this one you were already in because the door closed behind you.
Got it, then that's it. Alright, looking at the compass rose.
Okay, to the north, there is a pentagon facing the exact same direction, also going north, and then keep going following that path, and there's a pentagon facing the first pentagon.
Good so far.
Below that second pentagon that was facing the first one, there is an arrow pointing at it. There we go.
Alright, I think I got it.
Beautiful and flawless. I love it. Okay, I see. This is the walls closing room, isn't it?
I would guess yes.
Okay, so I got shields there.
God, this staircase just goes forever.
Double-sided axe, saber, axe. Got it.
Stop laughing at me, wall.
All right, I'm just looking at my weapon layout and everything so I can do this fairly quickly, hopefully. So what I would recommend is start with the banners that are closest to the wall. Pick whichever one.
Okay, so the first one is like, stork the word for that? It has its legs up like a flamingo.
Yeah.
Black wings.
Okay, I know that one.
I think this guy is the same as before. He has the shield, the X pattern with the studs on the basically like the ends of the lines of the X, and he has a sword that has like the two little studs in the middle.
Okay. Oh, and that's the stork one. Okay, I'll grab the shield. I'll see what I can grab.
Sounds good.
Start with the shield. Not that one. Which hand?
The shield is in his right hand,
Thank
and
you.
the sword is in his left, by the way.
Shield in the right hand?
Correct.
Okay, sword. Describe the sword again.
It has on the blade. There's it's pretty nondescript, but it has like a couple of. It has like on either side. It has a couple of little notches.
By notches, you mean like it gets wider at two parts?
Like it has two little kind of triangles coming
Oh,
off of it. They're
okay.
really tiny though.
That's not it.
Or I should say four. There's two on each side.
All right, this must be it. I'm gonna put it on. All right, got that one. What's the one opposite of it?
Alright, so this is a bird with a scarf that has crosses on it, and it looks like it was pinned to the wall by Reinhardt.
What?
This guy has a kind of like a scimitar style sword in his right
I think I know what that
hand.
is. Scimitar on the
It
right.
looks like somebody took a bite out of the bottom of it.
That's not it. I'm guessing it's this. Which hand is that in?
That is in
Reinhardt?
his, I can't see it anymore, but it was, yeah, it was his right hand.
His right hand. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think that did it, because it made a noise, and I couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, good, looks like it.
Oh, this is tense. I see what he meant about the Reinhardt thing, though. That's funny.
Alright, so are you ready for Buzzsaw Warthog?
As ready as I'll ever be, man.
The only way I can really describe this is a lightning bolt scimitar in his left hand.
I actually know the exact scimitar. In his right hand. Okay, that's done. What else does he have?
That was all he had. Maybe we do need to be a little more specific with the scimitar.
Let me check the other side.
Sure thing.
This one's a little bit more lightning bolty, I think, maybe.
Excellent. You've been on point with the wall, keeping me nice and cozy.
Nope. Doesn't look like either of them are the right lightning bolt scimitar.
Interesting. Wait, is that in his left or right hand?
His right hand.
Then I probably misspoke. It's his left.
All right, I'm ready for the other warthog.
All right, so
Or whatever the fuck it is.
This is in his right hand this time. This is a circular shield. It has a octagon in the middle and 4 octagon buttons on the edges. Nice.
Okay, I see it. All right, I see what I have to do for this one, so go ahead and describe the things to me when you're ready.
Okay. Should I just go down the list? Or should we take each piece individually?
Just go ahead and explain the king, the girl, and the scenery on the first one.
Alright, so King is facing to the right. He has garlic on his shoulder pads. He is like the angry one, not the like lion-y one. He has bricks in the background and a sun in front of that background.
Disgruntled dude.
Directly behind his head. The girl is redhead, stabbed through the heart with a sword.
Redhead
And
with a
there's
sword.
kind of like a cobblestone background behind her. On the bottom there is
Redhead with a sword.
It's like a T sword fountain maybe in the middle, and the
T sword
4
fountain in the middle.
white bushes, I guess, with a few flowers in each one.
T sword, flowers, fountain. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay. Next one is the lion helmet
be.
guy, facing the right.
Facing the right, neither of those.
Sun and brick pattern behind him. Below that, there is winged helmet, bow, and 3 arrows in the chest plate. Same cobblestone background. And then below that, there is what appears to be, I guess those are evergreen trees, and a similar cobblestone background behind them. And then there's trees on either side of that.
Okay, one more time on the scenery on the bottom, and also I need to know if the Lion King, that's funny, is silver or gold.
Lion King is gold. Scenery, it's definitely like, it's like evergreen trees. There's 8 of them.
No.
And then on either side of the thing, there's much larger. There's like a tree with like actual leaves, not like pine needles.
All right, got it. What's the third?
Third is the same as the second, except it's the silver lion guy. That probably should have tipped me off in the first place. The one below it is blonde-haired chick holding a bloody dagger, cobblestone background, and
that's probably it.
The scenery is 4 trees, all no leaves, and then dead trees to either side as well.
And I don't think there's any other options for me, but I assume that the girl is Flower Crown.
I believe so.
All right, this should do it in just a second here. Here we go.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
Oh, right, the chessboard.
Yeah, so you can click on it to get a better view. So you're gonna go right 2, up 1. Sorry, up 2, so 1 more. Go up 1 and then go left all the way until the second to last spot. Right 1, up 2. And then you're gonna go between the 2 rocks in front, like in front of the tower to your right. No, sorry, the tower to your right, there's the 2 rocks in front of it. You're gonna go between those 2 rocks.
Oh, I think I misclicked there.
Oop.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay, give me a second to look at this. Go forward. Which one? Are you to the left or to the right of the rocks?
I am directly in between them. I'm, well, no, I'm down 1, but directly in between.
Oh, I see. So you're between the 2. Okay, that's interesting. So go forward 1, 2, 3, 4. Go right 1. Forward 2. Can you go left 1, up 1, left 1? Oh, I see. They both have to be at the same time. Oh, interesting. This is difficult. Can you go right 1, down 1? No, hold on. Right 1 more? Yeah, no, I fucked this up. Fuck, I don't know. Yeet yourself into the fires. Okay, let me take a closer look at this.
Take down those towers and
Go
everyone
forward.
in them.
So if we go forward, up to there, right?
This doesn't really require my input, so unless something weird happens, I'm just gonna be quiet here.
Yeah. Oh, this is an interesting setup. Well, if you want to also try to figure it out, your knights are 2 spaces to the left and 2 spaces to the right of where your piece is.
Got it.
I'm not really good at these types of puzzles, so if you do end up figuring something out...
The There's something that almost works, but the the rock directly in front of me prevents it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. Like, you can get the left one up until the same spot that you can get up to. But then if you move to the right and then up, that doesn't really work.
Maybe... hold on.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, so from here, go right 2, forward 3, left 1.
Nice.
Their defeat is near.
So where is your piece right now?
Directly behind the left, or sorry, directly behind the right, rock.
Okay, that's annoying. So your knights are forward 2 and then left and right 2, like, respectively.
Got it.
So...
And now we're trying to keep them essentially...
Oh,
Well, I don't know that because we might have to move them out of sync and then back into it.
I think I might have gotten it. Let me just see for 1 second.
Takes time.
Mm. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't do that. Move. Oh no, you can't go backwards at all. Never mind. Give me a sec. Move forward 3 spots.
I
Oh, fuck,
can't
you
move
can't.
forward from right where I am, but I can...
Go right 1, forward 2, left 1, forward 1. Oop.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Now move left 1 space. Okay, move backwards. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Hold on.
So you know, I'm 1 space in front of between the 2 rocks.
I want to try something. Move forward 1 more. And move left. Can you move left?
Yeah.
Move backwards. And then right twice. Now move forward 1, 2, 3 spaces. Move left 1.
I can't move left. There's a rock to my left.
Can you move forward then left? Oop.
Yep.
Now can you move forward, left, forward? Oh god.
Nice.
Victory!
Oh god, I was standing on the chest. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be here. Never mind.
This was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
So if you click here, you can see a top-down view.
Oh, that's helpful.
So you need to guide me to the next X.
Okay, so, I'm just going to describe it to you first. When you come out of there, you're going to head left. You're going to go to the end, and then you're going to take a left when you can, and then you're going to go straight ahead until you hit the point. Yeah, Okay. Let's try again. Okay, so you're gonna go right there. You're gonna go right when you come out. You're gonna skip the first left. You're gonna take the second one, and then you're gonna turn to your right. All right, one sec.
Oh, I can't see the X's. Oh, okay. That changes things.
You're going to, yeah, you're gonna make a U-turn when you get to a place where you have to turn, and then you're going to make another U-turn the next chance you have, and you should be right there. I see what I did. Yeah, there was a there was a turn on the left that I skipped. Okay.
I just want to say this is probably my favorite puzzle, but goddamn, is it agonizing.
Oh yeah, it's difficult. So the X is in the same spot. So you're going to
That doesn't help me.
You're gonna right when you turn out, you're gonna turn to your left. You're gonna go to the end, and then you're going to turn left again and go straight. Oh geez. So for this one, you're gonna go into the next. You're gonna have to go into the next ring. You're gonna try to take that ring all the way around, but there's gonna be a wall that you have to go around. All right, the wall should be coming up here. Yeah, perfect.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That was a good description.
Okay, this one confuses me even looking at it.
I know that feeling. Where are we going, Dave? Take me away.
There's like, any way I look at this, there's like 70 directions. I think I'm gonna have to just try to guide you.
Okay, remember we have a time limit, so do you see which way I'm facing right now?
Yes.
Okay, so
I want to see if there's any way I can try to describe this to you.
Here, what I want to do, just tell me if I go straight or right, and then just like shout at me left, 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 right, 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 etc.
Okay, you do go straight. All right, so you're gonna take a right here. Left, left. Keep going, right. Okay. Okay, so for this one,
This is tough. I'm not faulting him for this.
To be a way to go
I remember
to
how
your...
bad that was.
Okay, so you're gonna take a right straight out of here because you have to. You're gonna skip the first left. You're gonna take the second left and then go straight.
Second left. That wasn't so bad.
Okay, this is the same one that we had second before. So, you're gonna take a U-turn first Oh, this is the one that I screwed up before. You're gonna take a U-turn when you have a chance. You're gonna skip your left turn to go into the middle, and then you're gonna take a U-turn. Nice, okay. Okay, this one's a nightmare.
Question, do I have to go to the center for this one, or is this another one on one of the rings?
This one is on the outer ring. You are gonna have to pass. Maybe that's a good way to describe it. So when you get out of this one, you're gonna be on the outer ring. You're gonna want to, I'm just gonna describe it all first. You're gonna want to take a left to get into the outer middle ring. You're gonna want to take a right to get into the inner middle ring. You're gonna want to take a left, you'll be outer middle, and you take a right to be on the outer ring again. Before you head out, I think that's actually all of the directions in order, except you'll have a chance to turn to the right to get into the center, which you won't want to take. So yeah, you're gonna want to go around the outer ring edge to start. You want to take a left, you take your first right, and then you can take the left, and then you can take the right. So, okay. So, when you're ready. Take a left here, take a right, keep going around, take a left here, and then take a right.
Am I just trying to get to the center for this one?
No, we're not at the center one yet.
Fuck! God damn it.
You're gonna want to take a U-turn to your left, and then a U-turn to your right, and then follow that around, and you'll take a left and then keep going straight. So you U-turn to your left here, a U-turn to your right here, keep going around, to your left, and then keep going straight. Sorry, around the other side, my bad. We got pretty far that time.
This is agony, pure agony.
It's really something. Alright, so this one we've done before. We're gonna go to the right, skip the first left, take this, skip the first left, take the second left, and then just go straight. This one again, we've done. You want to do the U-turn, skip the way to go into the middle, and then a U-turn again.
I'm surprised my memory's working this well. I'm like super hyper focused on this.
Okay, so after you get into the outer ring, you're gonna want to take your first left, your first right,
first left, first
skip
right,
the middle, then the left, and then the right.
left, right, skip middle, left, right, left, right, skip the middle, and left, and then right. Let's go. Let's
Good,
fucking
okay.
go. Is that him up there? I'm watching you, buddy. I see you up there. You lord, you look down on me like a peasant.
Okay, so on this one, you're gonna want to take a U-turn to the left.
U-turn.
U-turn to the right.
U-turn.
Skip the middle.
Skip the middle.
And
U-turn,
then
U-turn.
left and follow that ring.
Left, follow that ring.
Alright, a U-turn to the left here. U-turn to the right here. Skip the middle, and then I guess actually go straight is really the best way to describe it. Alright, we're up to the one where you go into the middle. So you're gonna want to take the left to get to you're gonna take the left onto the outer path, and then you're gonna take a left U-turn, and then you're going to take the when you get to the end, you're gonna take a left into that. Yeah, and then straight into the middle.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Oh, here we go, lava time. Yeah, the middle one I could see the path for the most part. I just didn't know left or right at the beginning. Okay, so I am here and ready. You're gonna come over there.
Now I just need to figure out how to get off of this balcony. Oh, wait there.
Where you at, buddy? I'm dying in here. I'ma die. Come help me. The lava's rising.
I'm running at the top of my lungs.
All right, first one is an upside down triangle completely enclosed with a circle in the middle.
Got it.
Do you? There's an arrow pointing at it. Where do I don't see anything after that. Where do I go from there?
It's the next one down.
Circle with an X in the middle. It's completely disconnected. Like it's this X in the middle. Sorry. The circle, it's touching the edges of the circle. There we go.
Got it.
Now you have a square with a down arrow on the left and up arrow on the right.
Does this one not change? Sorry, got it.
I don't know, but it's spinning different ones for me than it is for you, so that's interesting. So the one underneath that now is a trapezoid with an X completely intersecting it and going beyond the edges.
Got it.
Now we have two, what is it, the parallelograms, the bigger one on the left, the tiny one on the right, they're intersecting each other.
I don't think this one changes. I did get it up.
Oh.
Yeah, this one doesn't change.
All right, interesting. Yeah, so I wonder if that code that we got, if we can input it here. Maybe we should save it next time we go up there?
That's a good idea, because I don't see how you would get switches in this room otherwise.
Yeah, because the codes that we saw up on that switch thing match these things, and there's a locked door here, so I'm guessing that's what that is.
And I can still switch the code levers, so.
Oh, interesting. So if one of us stayed in here, okay, we'll do that on our next run.
Oh, yeah, that actually would also work. It's also not locking, which is strange, but...
So I guess I'll escape this time. I'll go up.
Sounds like a plan.
And just out of curiosity, I'll tell you when I get to the top, and you tell me if the door locked. Maybe it locked because we died. Just to confirm real quick, is the door still open?
Yes.
All right, Ward. Yeah, just open the gate for me. We'll do that final run then.
Sounds good.
Let's fucking go. Relation elevation. Can I skip this? I don't want to watch this again. It's heartbreaking. I'm scared. Oh yeah, we have the one last achievement, which must be all switches. So we're pretty good about hitting the switches. I guess there's one in every single room.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing one last run, ladies and gentlemen. This time, the perfect ending. Also, I just noticed the W's were just two V's connected.
Oh, interesting.
All right, quick game. Yeah, and the logo, the way the W is made is with two V's is what it looks like. I mean, it's just a W. Whatever. I'm just being a little bitch about it. All right, so what do you think? I think you were better as the Lord than I was, but now that we know it could be faster, what do you think? What do you feel more comfortable with?
I think, on average, I think for a few of them I might have been, but I think...
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got.
For a couple of them, you were definitely better enough that I think it might switch it the other way.
You want me to be the one describing things to you?
I think that's probably best. It'll
Yeah.
definitely help us at least with the circle puzzle.
Yeah, fair point, honestly. Let's do this then. Keep an eye out for all switches. Check your room thoroughly. Check all doors.
Sounds good.
I'm just not looking forward to the fucking cube puzzle. That's the part that I struggled with.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be fine though. We've done it fully twice now, so we should be okay regardless.
Yeah, I think part of it was figuring out what we were doing while we were doing it.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, if I remember correctly, the first switch I have right here, I just have to open the door. So that's gonna happen after you get the coffins. My coffin symbols are demon cat girl, as you described it. It's got like the two horns at the top rather than the cat girl head. I've got the hourglass with the two horizontal lines at the top, one horizontal on the bottom, and then I have normal cat girl. That doesn't open that
there was
one.
also the grate with the symbols in it.
Oh, good call. Yeah, that was how we got the switch, I think. There's the long face. Oh, it's the same thing as before. It's the long-faced crying almond dude, almond-headed dude, the A with the key at the top, and then the swirly-tailed dude with the circle head plus with the long arm.
Did that do it?
Yep, I hit a switch.
Sick. I don't think I have a switch here.
I just hit another switch in the next room. Always sounds like
I'm
Fortnite.
still sorely lacking switches.
All right, your candle order is bottom middle, bottom left, top right, bottom right, top left, top middle. All right, moving to the red banner. You're starting with the circle thing, right? Okay, tell me what you got. Oh, it's the same that we did the first time. So it's got like the two prong forks on the left and right. It has the top prong on the top and it has the two horizontal lines in the middle. So I think you can probably piece that.
the circles at the ends?
Oh, sorry. No, there's no circles at the ends this time. I fucked up.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, then I was like, there's not enough spaces. Yeah, okay, good.
Now for the blue banner, we have triangle tail, circle on the hands, magnifying glass with an open circle in the middle. Okay, next is going to be the rooms with the cubes. I don't remember if there were any other switches, though, so I'm keeping an eye out right now.
So we still got to do the symbols.
Oh, yeah, fuck, solid point. All right, lightning bolt to almond with the line through the middle.
Okay.
Next to that should be the X with the line through it, and then the next one should be the infinity symbol.
Okay.
Right next to the diamond with the line, there's the two X's. Then go across next to the lightning bolt, it's the little fish, and then just follow the circle around.
Nice.
I'm just gonna check if that opened any other doors for me for switches. I don't see any though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any either. I think my first switch might be actually right.
Got that one.
I'm just triple checking.
Yeah, be extremely thorough about switches. I'm pretty sure I've hit 2 so far. I'm pretty sure that's it for me.
I've hit none so far, but I don't think there are any in the beginning for this
Okay.
person.
All right, here we go. All right, so I'm pretty sure next is cube puzzle then, right?
Yeah, I flipped that switch.
All right, I found my door. Oh, you're also talking. We're talking over each other right now. This is awful. We were both talking. Anyway, I'm in front of my first door.
Perfect, yeah, I'm at the cross. Compass pointing up. On top of that, there's a pentagon pointing up, and then a pentagon pointing down towards it.
Pentagon pointing up and up down towards it. Okay.
All right, below the, if you keep going in that direction, there's a triangle pointing towards that pentagon. To the right of that pentagon, there's a triangle pointing towards it, and to the left is a square.
There we go. All right, I'm here.
Alright, compass is pointing away, so below the compass there is a triangle pointing away from it. And then below that there's a triangle pointing towards that first triangle.
Okay, I got it.
To the left... Yeah, to the left of the first triangle there is a square, and then to the left of that there's a pentagon pointing away from it.
There we go. All right, I'm here.
Alright, so this compass rose is not in an edge. So below the compass rose there is a triangle pointing away from it.
Okay, continue.
Above the compass rose there is a triangle pointing to the right, and then above that there is a pentagon also pointing to the right. To the right of the triangle there is a pentagon also pointing to the right, and to the left of the triangle there is a square.
You need to... All right, I caught none of that. So the triangle is pointing towards it or to the right, or what is the triangle underneath it pointing towards?
The the triangle underneath the compass is pointing away from the compass.
Okay, and then above it?
Above it, the triangle is pointing to the right. Above that is a pentagon, also pointing to the right. To the right of the triangle is a pentagon pointing to the right. And then to the left of the triangle is a square. Nice.
Okay, before I continue, I'm going to check one more door that hasn't opened at any point. I think... I don't think I can go there, though. Okay. All right, switch dead ahead. I'm hitting it. All right, up next is the night room. I'm gonna run in and immediately turn to my left and tell you what I see.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we got the Reinhardt squished bird, like you said. Wall's moving. Can you hold it for a sec? Yeah. Okay, so it's just one item in its left hand. It is a battle axe. On one side of it, the non-axe side is like a curved, sharp bit, and on the right, it looks like it's got 3 bits. It's got the top and the bottom are curved towards the handle, and in the middle, it's like a little spike, like a beak pointing down a little bit, like curved downwards.
All right, I think I got that. I'm gonna go look for it.
Oh, these are easy. They all have one item. Except that guy. Yeah, just stay on top of that wall. You got this, buddy. While you're running around, I just want to point out this one's going to be super fucking easy because 3 of the knights are only holding one item.
Nice. And which banner was that?
Squish Reinhardt bird.
Excellent. And you said that was in the left hand?
Yeah, correct. Left hand.
Looking good.
All right, this is going to be an easy one. It's got 2 items. It is the deer banner with the arrows through it. It's got the circle shield with the big circle in the middle and the 4 other circles on the top, bottom, left, and right. In its right hand is that shield. Circle shield, right hand. In its left hand is the big beefy mace with the spikes all over it.
Sounds good.
I'm going to repeat it while you're running around. The circle shield with the 4 dots is in the right hand. The big beefy mace with the spikes is in the left hand. I love this game.
And you said that was in which banner?
Oh, sorry. It's the deer with the arrows in it.
Looking good.
Okay, next we're gonna do the flamingo stork or whatever with the crown. It just has the X pattern shield with the 8 studs in it in its right hand.
Perfect.
We are absolutely destroying this right now. Oh, go. Turn red. Scare me.
Got it.
Okay, the last one, obviously the last banner, it is going to be in its right hand. It is a short sword with like a thick part halfway up the, like, yeah, like a 2/3 up, no, 1/3 up the sword, like a little thick part. And then kind of near the hilt, it's like a little spiky, thick part.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll explain it again while you're looking. It's a short sword. Right above the hilt, it like spikes out on either side just a little bit, and then goes up and kind of comes out to like 2 flat bits on either side, and then comes back in, and then just it's a normal sword from there. And that is in its right hand. Free me!
Alright, now that we got that, I'm looking around to see if... Yeah, there's a switch. I almost missed that.
I also got a switch here.
Excellent. Hopefully we've gotten all of them so far.
Okay, so I'm here with the stained glass, so whenever you're ready.
Alright, I got the switch. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so your first one is going to be Lion King facing the left. He's got the warthog banners on its shirt. I think that's the gold one. The girl is holding the knife, and she's a redhead. And the bottom is the fountain sword thing with the 4 bushes and the flowery trees on the sides.
Alright, I think I got all that. Put them in now. Wait, which direction was the Lion King facing?
He's facing to the left.
I only have a silver one of those, so that's probably what it is.
Does he have garlic on his arms and like badgers with swords on his chest?
Yep.
Okay, roger that. I guess he is silver. I thought it was just the lighting that was making them look different, but yeah, no, I have a gold and a silver, and they are different. My bad.
All good. I'm still looking for that scenery, but I remember which one it is.
Yeah, just to repeat, fountain sword, 4 white bushes, and flowery bushes on the left and right.
Alright, first one's done.
Second one is disgruntled king facing the left. There's the winged helmet with the bow in the middle, and on the bottom is that battlefield scene again with the dead trees on the sides, the sword, the shield, the axe.
You said it was the bow one in the middle?
Yep, the bow woman with the winged helmet.
Alright, middle one done.
And then on the right is your gold lion king facing the right. There's the blonde girl with the flower crown with an arrow through her chest, and it's the winter scenery on the bottom with the 4 white trees and the white trees on the left and right.
Okay. Getting them now.
And then I think I'm gonna go this way, right?
What was the top one again? The gold, facing the gold Lion King?
Gold lion king facing the right. I'm gonna go this way next.
Looks good to me.
No.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Oh, here we go.
All right, so left, forward, forward, forward. Right, 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 forward. Forward, forward. Left, 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 left.
All right, my piece is in the middle. Two black from the rock in the middle.
I'll try to keep that in mind, but I'm probably gonna make you hit something anyway. Forward one, right one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Back one, right two. Forward four.
I can only move forward once.
Ah, yes, this is definitely fun. All right, left two, forward two. Right one. Forward two. Left two.
I have no idea what he's seeing. This is cool. I like this.
Back one. Right one. Forward one, right one. Forward two.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Their defeat is near.
Oh, that's... Come on, guys. Left one, forward three. Oh, I completely screwed that up. I need to get left and right one of these days.
Their defeat is near.
Give him a fresh start. Why not?
Can we do left one? And then forward, four.
I can only move forward 3 spaces.
That should be fine.
Just want to note that I can only go right or backwards now.
So are you gonna go right one and then forward one? Forward one, right two. Forward two, left one.
I can only move forward 1. My piece is 2 spaces away from the right tower.
Can't go forward two,
Sorry, we were both talking. My piece is two spaces in front of the right tower right now, so I can only go forward 1.
Can you go... Oh, that would be weird. Can you go forward one, left one? Good, because I had both of my guys trapped, so that didn't do anything perfect. So then, forward one, left one, forward two.
Damn!
Victory! Wait. This was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
Okay, first of all, that was super clean. Second of all, I'm gonna leave you here for a second and make sure I didn't miss anything in that room.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think I did, but that is a good idea.
All right, so once you go out, you go back on the spot, you dingus. So once you go back out, you take a left, follow it all the way, And then you're gonna take your first left there, just go straight onto the circle. So yeah, take a left, go straight, and then you're gonna turn left here, and go straight. Right there. So remember that one where you told me to go right, stay on the outermost circle, then go around that wall? That's what you're doing right now. So just go straight ahead, go all the way around on the outside ring, and then go around that wall, and then you'll be tucked in a little corner. Make sure you're running, by the way.
I am.
Okay, this is going to be a tough one. That wall that's directly in front of you, you're going to go around it. And then once you're moving towards the inner circles, you're going to go all the way to the innermost circle. And then immediately start going back to the outermost circle. So you're going to do like a V pattern. And then once you're on the outermost circle, you're going to do a U-turn and go all the way back to the innermost circle again. So around this wall, V pattern in, out, and then back in.
So wait, that's in one, out one, into, out two, and then into?
Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna go in one, out one, to your left here. Yeah, go, and then go in three, out three, or out two, and then in three, into the middle. I keep saying three when it's two. I'm silly. Okay, so let me look at this for a sec. This way.
I think I was fully trapped for a second. That was weird.
Yeah, it really, because you have to go through the center. Okay, this is kind of complicated, but you're gonna go through the center, go into the second circle, and you're gonna take a left, and then take a right to the outermost circle, and then turn right to go all clockwise around the outermost circle. You're gonna follow that quite a ways until you can make a right, and then just follow that path inwards. So I'll repeat it again. You're gonna go through the middle, and then go out to the second circle, and then take a left because it's the only way you can go. And that's gonna bring you to the outermost circle. Take a right, follow that all the way around until you can take a right, and then just follow that to the right there. Okay, good, take a right, keep going straight, run, 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 run. Now take a right here and hang right, and then just follow this. Okay, so behind you, you're gonna go to the outermost circle and just follow the way that you can go, which is all the way around. Then you're gonna U-turn at your first chance, then U-turn at your first chance, and then it's just a straight path from there. So follow it all the way around, and then just do 2 U-turns, and it'll bring you straight to the center.
You wanted to drop me down a pit. I was too smart for ogre.
Okay, I'm on my way down. I'm looking for switches as I go. Make sure there's no switches in your little cell as well.
So far, it's looking pretty clean.
Interesting. Yeah, there was no switches or anything on the way down. Okay, I'm ready for you.
Alright, so we have a full triangle with a circle pointing downwards.
Go.
We have a circle with an X not all the way through it. We have a square with an up arrow on the right and a down arrow on the left.
Oh.
We have a trapezoid with an X definitely all the way through it. Parallelogram. Thing on the right side. Yeah, a circle with a square in it. I think you got it.
So that appears to be the exact same code each time.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's part of how it has the code from upstairs work. I guess, do I just stay in here for now?
No, because I'm gonna have to have you operate this elevator a little bit.
Alright, let's hope the door doesn't close and then we got it right.
I really do think that it's if we die, the door closes.
That seems to be it.
And I'll be able to tell you if we've missed any when I get up here. Okay, it appears we have not missed any. Go back into the cell room behind you.
Excellent, heading there now. Alright, I'm here.
Okay, for the triangle one, it's a triangle pointing to the left with the right side missing and a circle in the middle.
Got it.
The circle with the 3 lines through it, completely intersecting through it. A diamond with a horizontal line in the middle.
Got it.
A trapezoid with a vertical line straight through the center.
Got it.
A parallelogram with a line diagonally from the bottom left to the top right.
Got it.
A circle with a right bracket, like, kind of around it. So it's a square with the left missing.
Got it. Now let's see what it did. Oh, I got another room open here.
Let's fucking go.
There's a locked chest and a switch on the side here.
All right, 6. So we're missing 3 more switches then. There's the one up above here. There's the one down below. Fuck, are we missing one more?
Yeah, because it looks like that only opened up for one switch.
Okay, so I'm looking through the list of switches right now to see what we might have missed.
Sounds good.
And the downstairs door.
Do you want me to read the book that was in the switch room?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you want me to read the book that was in the switch room?
Yeah, you might as well while we're doing this.
They are traitors, all of them. They are all after my crown. I cannot trust anyone anymore. I am aware I have been weakened since I am left with no heirs. My remaining offspring are these 2 treacherous and unreliable daughters my useless wife gifted me. Even my attempts with those meaningless damsels were fruitless. They left me with dead bastard sons or utterly worthless healthy girls. The ones who kept living, I threw into my arena. That way I saw it a little entertainment, seeing them perish in their hopeless, frightened fight to survive. The only person I can still put my faith in is my trustful King's Guard, but I see a distance growing between us. I hope I can keep our bond strong, since I cannot survive another knife in my back. There are already dozens sticking out, and it pushes me to take matters into my own hands again. My court jester gave me the perfect opportunity, and preparations are being made. Within a month, when the red moon is seen in the sky, we will execute his ritual, and the future we will be facing will be bright and promising.
Hey Dave, when you entered the maze room, did you get the switch across the way?
I did see a door there, but as soon as I entered it, the walls popped up, so I wasn't sure what that was.
The walls pop up when you stand on the circle in the middle, and they go down if you fail to get to the next part. So we fucked that up, so we have to restart.
Got it.
I think we can do it really quickly now, though. So let's do it.
I think so.
Leave your partner to die. I love that. Okay, so this should be the last run we do then. All right. So I'm just gonna read off what your switches are. So you have one in the spiral staircase to your left.
Okay.
When you enter the throne room, you turn left and you'll see it. The throne room is the one with the weapons, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Then the stained glass room, you turn left and there's a door that has a switch inside.
Right, yeah.
And then at the maze, you go straight to the other side to the door and there's a switch there.
That's the one I've never gotten before.
Okay, so we're gonna start.
And that's it. Okay, cool.
That's it, just those 4.
Got it.
What are my 4? My 4 are...
Oh, did I hit unready? I thought I hadn't hit ready.
all good. I look down behind the bars. Okay, for the red symbols. And then after the candle puzzle, there's the left side. Yep, there's that one. And then there's in the tunnel after the cube dice puzzle. And then the stained glass on the opposite side of the mini castle. Easy. Skip. 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 Hey, Skip. Okay. Alright, dude, we got the exact same code. Crying almond dude, A with a key, swirly tail dude with a long arm.
Nice.
As for the coffins, we got the 3-headed prong thing with the 3 legs for one of them. And then the other ones are the S with the 4 diagonal things and the turtle on a pedestal. Door locks right after that. Interesting. Oh, because he changed it.
There we go.
All right, your candles are top left, top middle, bottom left, bottom middle, bottom right, top right. Going to the red banner. It's the same as last time. It's got the 2 horizontal lines. It's got the horizontal line with the semicircles, and it's got the U at the top but no circles.
I think I got it.
Okay, and then for your blue banner, it's got a triangle tail. It's got the circle at the top of the U's, and it's a magnifying glass with an open circle.
Got it.
Let me just make sure my door didn't open yet. No, I think it opens in the next spot. All right, lightning bolt. Diamond with a line through it, and then follow that counterclockwise. The X with the line, the hourglass. Then go across to the double X's, which is next to the almond. Then go across next to the lightning bolt to the fish, and then finish the circle out. All right, so I'm gonna go grab my switch, and then you have one to the left of your spiral staircase.
Perfect, yep. Switch.
I got mine as well. Go head up the stairs. All right, I've got my first room.
All right. Compass rose is pointing north. Below the compass rose is a triangle pointing down.
Triangle
Above
pointing
the
down.
compass rose is a triangle pointing right.
Hold that thought. Triangle pointing down, triangle pointing right. Okay, I got it.
Alright, triangle pointing right. Above that is a pentagon pointing right. To the right of the triangle is a pentagon pointing right. To the left of the triangle is a square.
Let's fucking go. Oh, we speed running this shit right now. Let's go. Ready and waiting.
Alright, compass rose, pointing north. Above it is the pentagon pointing up, away from the compass. Pentagon pointing down towards the first pentagon. Above that is a triangle pointing down towards the pentagon. To the right of the pentagon is a triangle pointing towards the pentagon. To the left of the pentagon is a square.
We fucking got this. We are brilliant. We are absolutely gaming.
Alright, this compass rose is not at an edge, so we'll figure that out in a sec.
Oh, this is the room I just came from. I guess you can do that.
That's good to know.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, compass rose is pointing up. Above it, to the north is triangle pointing right. To the south of the compass rose is a pentagon pointing up towards it. If you continue in that direction, there's a pentagon pointing away from the first pentagon. Going back to the compass, to the west of it is a square. To the east of it is a triangle pointing down.
Let's fucking go. So what do we got next? Let's see. I have a switch in front of me.
Got my switch.
So you're at the throne room now, right? With the knights and stuff?
Yeah, I'm looking at all the and the shield.
I'm going in. Alright, the first one is going to be a long sword with the 4 spiky points curved downwards at the bottom of it. And that's going to be on the stork of the crown. This is a fun one because I just have to do nothing. Said spiky sword will be in his left hand. Okay, hold the wall. Okay, so next is gonna be lion with a crown, and we're gonna have 2 swords. We're gonna have one it's the long sword with like the very subtle bumps coming out the left and right. Otherwise, it's a very standard sword. And the other one is extremely wavy. So from the hilt, it kind of curves in and then spikes out, then curves in and then big spike out, and then long curve in and kind of rounded top.
Alright, I think I got it.
Basic ass sword in the right hand, fancy ass sword in the left hand. And once again, that's the lion with the crown that's dancing.
Lion with the crown. Which hand was the wavy sword in?
Wavy sword left hand, basic sword right hand. We good? Good.
Looking good.
All right, so at the badger that's holding a piece of paper with a crown on it, we have big ass battle axe. It's got one big curved thing, like big curved on the blade side that goes up and above it, and then it kind of like curves inwards and goes down to a little bit of a jagged point below it.
Alright, I'll look for that now.
and it's connected to the main pole by 2 points. This game has a lot of replayability. The first one doesn't have quite as much. Okay. I like this.
Alright, what hand, what banner?
The banner is the badger with the little paper, and it's in its left hand.
Looking good.
All right, last one's easy. It's got 2 items, but they're very, very distinct. So it's the last one, bird banner. You don't need to know that. Circle shield with the 4 buckles, top, bottom, left, or right. You know, the circle with the, you know which one. That's in its right hand. In the left hand is a short battle axe, which is symmetrical on both sides, and it kind of like has spiky blades curving down on either side, and they are symmetrical.
Got it.
So yeah, the circle.
Oh, they're right next to each other. That's helpful.
So again, the circle with the 4 buckle shield is in the right hand. The symmetrical battle axe is in the left hand. Hand axe, not battle axe. I know you know what I'm talking about, but it's a hand axe, not a battle axe. Whatever.
Fair.
I just felt the need to correct it because I felt gross and wrong. Okay, stained glass room, you're gonna turn left and there should be a door with a switch inside.
Heading there now. Got it.
Okay, so your first painting is gonna be I believe that's the Silver Lion King facing left. It's the red-headed girl with the dagger, and it's the fountain sword thing with the 4 bushes.
Got it. Taking a look now.
I actually think this is identical to our last one, looking at these 3.
Interesting. Alright, first one done.
Second one, disgruntled king looking to the left, winged helmet with the bow, and battlefield with swords and axes and shields, oh my. I just cannot sit still. I am having trouble. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Can I go up here? Ooh, I can stand on this. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, by the way.
Alright, second one done.
Golden Lion King facing the right. Blonde girl with the flower crown with an arrow in her chest. Winter scenery. This is where I go next, I remember. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Open sesame.
Almost jumped in the fire.
Look, I know it's tempting.
Yeah. which one's winter scenery?
Right, sorry. So it has like 4 wintry-looking trees. They have white leaves, and then the branches and leaves on the right side and left side are also really white. It looks like there's snow on the bottom. It has like a very light background.
Yeah, I definitely got something wrong here. Let's go through them again.
Golden Lion King on the top, facing the right. Blonde girl with the flower crown with an arrow through her chest. And then the winter scenery on the bottom.
Yeah, okay, so that one's right.
The middle one is the disgruntled king looking to the left. The winged helmet with the bow. And then the sword, shield, axe, battlefield with the dead trees on the sides.
Alright, that one's right.
The left one is the Silver Lion King facing the left. The redheaded girl with the dagger and with the braid, and the fountain with the 4 bushes and the flowery trees.
Weird.
Okay, I'll be more meticulous. So the one on the left, Silver Lion King, garlic on his arms. He has the badgers or warthogs with the swords, and he's facing the left. The girl in the middle, it looks like she sliced her own throat. She has blood coming from her mouth, and there's a slice of blood on her neck. The dagger is bloody. She has a long braid going across her body. The bottom is the fountain with the 4 bushes on the bottom with flowers on them, and then the flowers on the trees on the left and right. Is that correct?
I believe so, yeah.
The second one, it's the ornate crown with the short-haired king. He's looking really disgruntled. He has, like, it looks like the lion with the crown on his chest, the garlic on his arms. The middle is the girl. She has a bow. It has a green pendant hanging from it. She has the winged helmet. She has the swans with the crowns on her shoulder. There's 3 arrows in her chest. On the bottom, there's a dead tree on the left and right. In the middle, there's 2 axes. There's a red and blue shield, and then there's the swords.
Weirdly seeming fine so far.
I also want to point out that both of the girls are facing, their body is on the bottom left, their head is on the top right, but the blonde-haired girl's head is on the top left, body's on the bottom right. She's facing the opposite direction of the other 2.
The Lion Kings is one silver and 1 gold?
Yeah, explaining the last one more meticulously, it looks like it's the gold one facing to the right. He also has like the badger with the buzzsaw with the sword on the chest, the garlic on the shoulders. And the girl is blonde, flower crown, arrow through the chest, necklace, very ornate looking clothing, and then it's the... There we go.
There are apparently
Win
2
the
different Lion
battle in
Kings.
the name of Amber Adelaide.
Okay, the battle one. Did you have a switch here? I don't think so, right?
I don't believe so.
No, it looks like we're good. Okay, guide me.
Forward 4. Right, 3. Forward 2. Left 5. Forward 1, right 2, forward 2.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Forward 3. Right 1, forward, let's say 2. Forward 1, left 1, forward 2.
Damn, getting really good at this.
My sons, attack the gates.
Left 1, forward 1. Oh god damn it, I was doing towers again. Let's kill this.
Their defeat is near.
Can you do left 2, forward 1?
I cannot. That'll put me behind the rock. I am 2 to the right of the rock on the bottom of the board.
Okay, can you do forward 3, left 1?
This is like
This is
the
gonna be
most
interesting no
mind-boggling
matter how I
part of
swing it.
this. This one's rough.
Alright, no, actually, this should be fine. Forward 1, right 2. Forward 2, left 2, forward 2.
Damn.
Victory. Wait. This was a
Okay,
trap.
remember, go across
My
the maze.
sons, what have I done?
It's okay as long as you don't hit the center. And even if you hit the center, you can still fix it.
Should I read this? I've never actually read this before.
Yeah, go for it.
Tomorrow will be the day I will reunite with you, my dear love. Since your death, the king changed into something so dark and bitter. No one, even my dear queen, cannot see the man we have laid our faith and trust in anymore. Her Highness the Queen is in utter distress and completely lost her lust for life. Her Highness Amelia keeps disappearing in the woods. It has been days since she last set foot in Castle Rock, and Her Highness Katya is mingling into sinister affairs with some of the courtiers who still have their heads on their shoulders. I will lose mine soon. Tomorrow I will be thrown into that macabre arena the king's new court calls entertainment. I am sentenced to a battle to death because of treason to the crown. My queen, my friend, cried my name when I was taken prisoner, her pretty face wetted by the many tears falling from her eyes. I didn't think she would have any tears left with all that horrible tragedy in her life, let alone for a simple lady-in-waiting like me. I lived my life to serve her royalness, but maybe I was too selfish for falling in love with you, my dear. Maybe that is the treason I am accused of committing. I just hope it happens quick, so I can finally see you again. My dear love, Jan.
Okay, that's pretty fucking sad. I'm starting to feel like maybe the marionette that we keep seeing as the king.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, this one's gonna be simple. Once you leave the center, turn left, follow that all the way. You're gonna kind of go into that second circle and just keep going straight. All right, one moment. This is the one where you take a right out into the outer circle and go around that wall and keep going straight. So you're gonna stay on the outer circle as much as you can.
Got it.
I like that one for some reason. It's simple. All right, this is the V one. You're gonna go around that wall. You're gonna go into, out to, into. Okay, I think I remember this one. You're gonna go through the middle circle, take a left, U-turn, stay on the outer circle, U-turn, and then just go straight. Yep, and then U-turn here, and just stay straight. Okay, you're doing a lot of U-turns here. So you're gonna go from where you're standing straight out to the third circle, go all the way around until you can do a U-turn, and then do your first U-turn there after that. Well, okay, yeah, go straight out to the third circle. Sorry. So go straight, and you're gonna be able to turn to your right at the third circle. Good, now just follow this all the way around until you can make a turn to your right, and you're gonna U-turn once, twice, and then just follow your path to the center.
Fell in a hole.
Okay, don't read me the code. I want to see if it's the same as before.
I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah.
I didn't have any switches here, I remember, right?
I think it's part of how they had to have 2 codes for one puzzle.
No, because the same triangle's not here anymore.
It's not a... Oh, maybe that is different then. Oh, right, it's a triangle with a circle pointing up.
Okay, go on.
Oh yeah, okay, so we have a circle with an X that would be through it, but the circle itself is clear.
Okay, so it's like a circle with 4 legs, basically, right?
Exactly.
Go on.
It is a square. The up and down are slanted inside of it. The square is actually a diamond.
Okay, done.
We have a trapezoid with a smaller trapezoid inside it. It is upside down.
Done.
We have 3/4 of a parallelogram with the top missing, and then a parallelogram with the bottom missing inside.
Done.
We have a circle with a top line and a right line of a square.
Huh, so we do.
Hey.
Yeah, so I realized for that last one I could just spin it until it lets me, because it's literally just gonna stop at the end.
That's a fair point. Assuming that the rest of them are right, yes.
Alright, I'm going up. I'm checking our lights. We should be good, though.
Nice. Watch, for some reason we have just like one light lit.
No, watch, we're missing like the first one.
Oh man.
Ah, fuck. I have bad news. We got them all.
Well, that sucks.
Alright, go back to the code room.
Back in the code room.
Okay, your triangle is going to be pointing to the left with the right side missing. There's a circle in the middle.
Got
Okay, this code's exactly the same as last time. So circle with the X with a vertical line in it. It's going to be a diamond with a horizontal line, a trapezoid with a vertical line in the middle, a parallelogram with a diagonal from bottom left to top right, and then a circle with a right bracket.
Got it, doors open. Got the...
Okay, then can you call the elevator down to you?
And then I just get back in and put it back up, right?
Get in, hit up, and then walk out. Okay, that didn't work. So just here, I'll get in. So the idea is that I'm going to be in this little thing on the side up here, and I'm going to jump onto it once you exit it, but you're gonna... Wait, when you hit the button and leave it, does it still continue to... Will it still go up without you?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, call it back down.
I mean, actually, I guess technically there's no reason for me to still be down here anyway.
Well, I'll need to be let back down once I'm up top. So hit the up arrow and tell me when you exit the elevator.
I am outside of the elevator.
Whew, I almost didn't make it. Alright, I'm going up. When I tell you you're gonna call the elevator back down, I'm gonna hop towards where the gate is, and then you're gonna bring yourself back up.
Sounds good to me.
I hit the last switch, bring it down. Yup, sure enough, gates open up here.
Sure.
Let's fucking go. I could fuck with him and just like jump on top of the elevator halfway. I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste of time at this point. Hello and welcome to your final escape. Now, as you head forward, on your left you will see the fruits of our labor.
Just like run forward straight past it.
You're like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Another way. Let's go.
Nice.
Still looks back. Come on, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. Turns around, there's a third person with a walkie. Oh, what? What the fuck? So either way, only one of us gets out. Okay. Kind of a... I don't know if I would consider that a weak twist ending or like a good one, but it was just like a... Okay.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, there's credits here. I didn't know that. Because I quit so quickly. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess we'll do our like final goodbyes here.
I think there's only credits after this ending.
Yeah. Ow. My belt is digging into my stomach. Pardon me as I strip on stream. Sorry, everyone. Alright, so. That was fun. Took definitely longer than it should have because somebody walked into the maze. I'm kidding. There's no way you would have known that. Yeah, I liked that. One thing I was saying off walkie, but in stream, was that this game in particular has a lot more replayability than the first game did. I feel.
Yeah, I see that definitely, yeah.
Like,
and I think they even expand upon that a bit with the next one.
Oh boy. Yeah, because I was gonna say the first game, the puzzles were very basic and very similar. This one, kind of the same, but like, I don't know, just the puzzles themselves were more fun, so it makes it more involved. Like the puzzle with the armor sets is fun. The puzzle with the cubes, I wouldn't say is fun, but it's at least interactive enough to be different each time. And then like the chessboard thing actually has you thinking each time too. Like this, whereas the first one, it was like, oh, you know this puzzle, you know how to solve it, just do it again.
Yeah.
All right, it's 12:30. I have work tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
That's probably a good idea. We just hit 4 hours.
Yes, we did. So I'm gonna go say goodbyes to my stream, and I will talk to you again Tuesday night for more Kaguya, I guess, right?
Sounds like a plan.
And then next week we'll do, I think, one playthrough of the next game, regardless of how long it takes us. We'll just do the one playthrough, and then the next stream will, like a week later, we'll do the other playthrough.
Sounds good. Excellent.
Bye. Thanks for being a peasant.
I'll see you.
Thanks for being a peasant. What a great thing to say to your friend. All right, ladies and gents, here's what we're gonna do. I would show you my schedule, but I need to alter it because fuck it. What I was gonna say is Dark Souls 3 on Friday. I think it is gonna be 8 o'clock because my work schedule is ever changing. I'll be posting the official schedule probably right before I go to bed. That'll be on Discord, it'll be on YouTube, it'll be on Twitter. So you guys can check that out. If you're not yet in the Discord, I'll post a link real quick. Same with the, yeah, I'll just do the Discord for now. You can get all the other links from the Discord as well. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Yes, Redbeard is streaming. I won't be able to stick around for Redbeard's stream as much as he would hate to hear me say that. But let's raid him at least. Show him some love. I'll probably be lurking there. But yeah, drop a follow if you don't already follow Redbeard. Really good dude, really good friend. I'm tired. I'm gonna finish my schedule. A couple other things I need to do before bed, but I'll be vibing in the Discord if anyone wants to hang out. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'll see you tomorrow for our Spiritfarer finale. That's right. We just got some achievements to hunt. We got to finish Jackie's story, and we're done. Bye.